Elly, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, Chosen One. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 22 months. Chosen One, Love Bug. Thank you so much for the tier 1, 25 months. Love Bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Wenchen, howdy, honey, howdy, oh my. Good morning, good morning, good morning, my little crevices, my little Pokemon, my little enchiladas. Guten Morgen, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. My little FUTAs, my littles. Hello, Sam, Heat Bieber, Elio CEO, Tick O Biddies, North, Fragstar. Good morning, Abraham, Kawaii Cake, Left Near. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Love Bug. Good morning, White Mask, Stromgal, bonjour, bonjour. Sardu Car, North, Handlebars. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Big Woo, Gussie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Cloudy, bonjour, bonjour. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, 28 months. Bowie Knife, Black Star, Cynical, Basil Bub. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Basil Bub Mojo. Good morning, Nico, Nino Prost. Guten Morgen, Pinche Umberto. Hola, hola, Left Near. Hello, hello, and Juno. Guten Morgen, Aladdin. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Buenos días. Hola, hola, comunidad latina, gente de habla español. Vigilobs, good morning, Vigilobs. Hola, hola, hola. Happy Sunday, Ellie. Thank you, Jensela. Hello, Planu. Good morning, buenos días, Wenchen. How? Niao. Niao, ma. Meow. Kumusta? Hello, Mr. Phoenix. Good morning, Trunches. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing as best as I can. I'm still sick, but yeah, we're trying. We're getting there. Ba-da-la-la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Make sure you eat your broth, Grams. I did. That's all I ate yesterday. I'm eating toast right now. Did you get enough sleep last night? I went to sleep really early, chat. I went to sleep at like 11 p.m. my time, which is really early for me. And I woke up at like 5. And I stayed awake for like 30 minutes or so. And then I went back to bed and I woke up 30 minutes before stream. I took a shower. And then I got it and I went live. Yeah. Healing coma. I was just really, really tired at streaming 13 hours yesterday. Is there a reason behind FUTA, FUPA, and Summer's Eve being in the title now? No. Just so I can have people click on the stream and say, why do you have FUTA on your stream? Yeah, it's just same reason why I add single to there. Actually, the reason I added single for the second time was because the whole like react that I did that that women get paid more if they're single. Because remember, I had taken it off, but then I added it again when people were like, oh, women get paid more if they're single. So it was kind of a joke. I just left it there.
Elly Bear Wave, Elly Bear Love Morning, Elly.
I used to ask about titles too. Yeah, my titles mean nothing. We are Charlie Kirk. Ken, thank you so much for the tier 130 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But did you get paid more? I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think anybody subscribes to my channel because I think I'm single. Well, okay, maybe not everybody or anybody. There may be some couple of people here, but I think for the vast majority of my regulars, I don't think they give a fuck. Yeah, I don't think they care. Girth is real though. Ken, thank you so much for the tier 130 months. Wilnoff, good morning, Wilnoff. Good morning, good morning. Unfortunately, it's 11:52 p.m.
For all of us Charlie Kirks.
We are Charlie Kirk. Hello, Mr. No Pros. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. White Mask. Hello, thank you so much for the 85-day watch streak. Let them know. I sub for the emotes, let's be honest. A lot of people sub for the emotes. Yeah, people don't even, some people don't follow me or type in my chat. They just come by every month while I'm off stream to give me their sub for the emotes. Elly, I made gains last night. I'm 3-3 now, sovereigns. Hey, let's go. Your emotes make me Privet, horny fame. Hola, hola. You guys like my little French beret? My big loaf on top of my head. Baguette. Merde. I'm just a cool girl. I'm just a southern girl. Oui, oui, madame. Hello, final boss. I'm too broke. If I ever become rich, I'll spoil you and chat with subs. Ooh, Mr. Final Boss, you never have to worry about that. I'm cool with just your presence. But you know what? I won't turn that down, though. If you ever needed to crack that piggy bank, you know, when you get rich, I'm not gonna turn you down. Salute. Tout le monde. The fuck did he call me? Bonjour, bonjour. Phantom, good morning, Phantom. Looking good, Miss Ellie. Thank you, bud. Hello, Mama. Hello, Sushi. That reminds me of Zelda. The chickens roosting. Something lemonade. Yes, tu es très belle. I am beautiful. Is that what it means? Hello, Breathe Electric. Hola, hola. This is for the mods. Wake up, the old man's sleeping. You are very beautiful. Thank you. We got some codes to put in chat. I'm an agent main. So we have this one, chat. This is a code. And there one. Wait, can I not use it? Nani? Good morning, J Jump. Hello, sweetheart. How did the ball go? It was probably one of their better events. Yeah. It was pretty great. That was pretty great. You're fucking great. You're fucking great, sir. Oh god, I don't want to pick these up. Weapon exchange coupons. 250 fell stack? 300? 350? 450? 50k crowns? Oh my god, chat. I'm about to bust. Damn, look at all these hammers. Wait, is this the 10 outfits they said they were gonna give us? It is. The 10 outfits are here, chat. That was the first code. Can I watch? You wanna watch me bust? Only if you like watching dicks bust. You gay? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Loving the soundtrack? Shut up, Gussie. The ball brought Black Rose back. Content-wise was nice, but presentation-wise, they still need improvements. Oh yeah, definitely. They definitely made it better than last by just condensing every of the stuff into to a video. Yeah, I would still cut 30 minutes off, but yeah, it was pretty good. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Cloudy. Alex, good morning, Alex. Wait, we're getting free outfits? Yeah, we get 10 free outfits with these codes. Yeah. Well, with these codes, by the way, guys, if you're new or returning, this is like the perfect time for you to come back. They give you like 10 free outfits. Most people like me are just gonna melt them down for crown stones. And Suri, thank you so much for the Prime 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Suri. Kiss, kiss. Chili Chuli. Chili Charlie, hello, hello. Did you know Masterclass is coming back? I did. 32 classes in the game. 10 regions. Hello, Sam. Sam, you have a hard time waking up? Let me know when it wakes up, okay? If it's up, then it's stuck. Drink your coffee. Let me help you wake up. Hello, Ari. Damn, I actually burned through all my acres. Damn. And you're back in my chat. That's crazy. BDO can perform miracles. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Social action, passionate cheer. I have 2 of these. Oh wait, I had 3 shiny boxes. Blacksmith boxes. I redeem all the codes, but I still haven't logged in. How do you redeem them without logging in? On the website? You could do that on the website? You tapping anything with free crowns, Ellie, or saving them for the new stuff? That is a very good question. I would probably need to tap something to get AP high enough. So I think I might be tapping my weapons. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out in a little bit. Saving for the new accessories? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. I'd assume it'd be the biggest jump in APDP. Yeah, but I'm not sure if you'll need to grind the new areas. Maybe if there's like a quest line. That would let me immediately convert from my deck Karazad. You can buy new accessories. Are you grinding silver to buy them? No, I'm tapping them. Yeah, I'm tapping my... because I already have a deck these, right? I already have a deck accessories, so it wouldn't make a lot of sense if I went the buying route. I just convert these into Nav of the new ones. The pity is going down on the next maintenance. Pity's only going down for selected items, not everything. And all the items that they're going down on, I already have. I'm already past that. Yeah. No Ted, Ellie? Oh, I'm getting Ted? Oh, still, I'm gonna grind him. La 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 la. Hello, everybody. Wenchen hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao ma, ni hao mao. So Ellie, with the option to tag characters, you don't need to level them up, right? No, you still need to level up characters. What kind of stupid shit is that? What are you talking about? Of course you still need to level characters. But this is what the tag system does for you. If you tag a character, right? This character, the character that you tag, also gets EXP. So if you're grinding on this one is also getting EXP. But you still need to do some level of something to get EXP for both of your characters. Otto, good morning, Otto. Hello, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're in the first 30 minutes of the stream. Anybody got anything that they want to say to me? Like Ellie? I'm so into you. I can barely breathe. I love your wit and humor. Thanks. Does it take away EXP from the main? No. There's no negatives.
You looks highly desirable.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. Hello, Ellie is witty. Ellie is witty and fun. Fun. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Ben! I fell on my dick this morning. You fucked yourself? I also think the tag needs to be a minimum level. I think the tag is like level 10, maybe? I don't remember. The rules are at the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care either. These rules don't apply to me. I tripped and fell on my thrusty this afternoon. A good old thrusty. I love a good thrusty. Thank you for the biddies, Mr. Thrusty. Evaldo, good morning, Evaldo. I'm scared to tap. I mean, it's not like you're gonna stop playing this game, Odin. Just tap, pussy. It means nothing. It's all just digital. Stop attaching any emotional to a digital game, guys. Be fucking normal. Why are you scared of a video game? It's 50-50 anyways. It's gonna go or it's not gonna go. Sick to sick. Sick to sick. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 53 months. Thank you, sick. Pictures are real. It's real to me. I'm excited. One of my daughters is returning from New York today. The other comes back next week. Woo! Dad gets to see his daughters. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na. Wait, you're a MILF? Me? No, I don't have kids. Ew. Heavens, no. You speak so much wisdom. Hello, Jean. Jean, that is the biggest compliment I could ever receive, guys. Look at that. Thank you, Jean. None that you know of. I'm pretty sure I would know if a kid just plopped out. But that good morning, Badada. Oh my god, my central market is working again. We are Jolly Kirk. No kids you know of, eh? Ba 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 ba. I had my induction to my new public sector company today and got some good exercise in, feeling Gucci. Hey, let's go. Let's melt some outfits, guys. Let's melt some outfits. Extraction. Outfit extraction. We are Jolly Kirk. We are Jolly Kirk. I need to get to 400 AP, chat. I think when I convert my accessories over, I should be at 400 AP, right? That would make sense. I said public, but I meant private. We can be public and private, or we could be private and public. Today is Sunday, chat. Anybody's got any good plans? Anybody's visiting their granny at the grave? Any grave robbers? Ellie, if you convert all your carrot, you get 6 AP and 18 DP. Ooh, so we still need a tap. So 6 will put me at 97. I need 3 AP. Okay. Okay. Chat likes to watch. Privately public. You need 1 deck weapon to be 400 AP. Okay. Thank you, Ari. Hans the homie. How you doing, Mr. Hans? Dude, I cannot spread my fucking my Velia storages anymore. I wonder if I can submit a ticket for them to give me Velia storages and convert them to like Hydel or something. They'll probably do that. They're probably really nice. Nicey. Chad, have you ever... Have you guys ever cussed out a streamer? Been mean to a streamer? You might. They do be listening to you. No, the customer support for this game is really good. Never? Strumgeld, you've always treated me badly. Always. I could even name them. That's just not true. It is. How was the ball? I passed out before it happened. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll answer that question. I'm back. We are Charlie Kirk. Where was the question that I left on? Let me see. Scroll up. How was the ball? Passed out before it happened. The Heido ball was pretty decent. I think it was probably one of their better ones. They listened to my feedback. And also, it could still be better. Next year, I hope to see a little bit more condensedness. But yeah, other than that, it was pretty good. Yeah. Much better improvements. Cussing out streamers. Welcome back, thank you. Hello, Divinas. Denivas, hello. I got some really bad cramps this morning, Chad. Yeah. Hello. Get rid of all the green stuff, please. Hello, Buffalo. What do you mean by green stuff? We are Charlie Kirk. Hola, buen día, sopa. Hola, sopapilla. Is there something going on today? What are you talking about? What? Oh, the Charlie Kirk thing? No. No, but we are Charlie Kirk. Chat, my titles mean absolutely fucking nothing ever. What made you think of Summer's Eve? Just random. Honestly, just 100% random. At first, I typed Eve on my title, and I'm like, Eve, like Stellar Blade. I'm like, that's not a good enough, like, funny, random word, Eve. So then I'm like, Eve, Summer's Eve. I just put it there. The whole FUTA, FUPA, same thing. We are Charlie Kirk, same thing. Chat, none of these things mean anything. But it's so typical of men to overthink everything. Overthinking men. Girth matters. You know, surprisingly, girth has been a hit word for people. People always wonder what girth stands for. So that's why I keep adding it there. What is girth, Ellie? What is girth? What is girth? What is girth? Blatant anti-man propaganda. If I was anti-man, I wouldn't have FUTA there, okay? FUTAs are men. It's a conversation piece. Hello, Jossox. Hola, hola. Someone in 2 days will ask why is single removed. Yeah. 2 days, you're giving them too much credit. Someone would ask that later today. No, Prost already brought it up. FUTAs are alternative gay content. Yeah, Chad, never overthink about my titles. They absolutely mean nothing. Even when they say we're about to play a new game, I don't play a new game. I'm just a little troll. That's all. Let him know. But I am concerned about this fucking FUPA cramp. I have a fucking cramp in my FUPA. Fuck him up! Chat, are we enhancing? We could technically enhance, use these hammers. Hit me with your fat car. Hit me with your cum shot far away. We are Jolly Kirk. Jolly Kirk. Sky Clam Hammer Box. What the fuck is that? A Sky Clam Hammer. I just got a deck weapon. Damn, Odin. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Your little bitch ass was complaining and crying and farting and moaning. I'm too scared to tap, Ellie. My pussy. Ah. Ellie, my pussy won't let me tap. Ellie, my puss. Fucking pussy. What is this clip anyways? Mommy. Mommy. I'm too scared to tap mommy. My puss. Speaking of my puss. Mommy! What is the song name, please? I love Mr. Sportling. I'll link you the video, okay? Don't say I haven't done anything good for you guys. This soundtrack is great, by the way. Peep this soundtrack, chat. Made by AI, chat. Made with AI. AI, my goat. Mommy. Ellie, in like 2 to 3 days, I'm moving out. AI bots can't move out. What are you talking about? Thanks for giving me motivation. I got you, little guy. Speaking of little guy, how's Ben doing today? Ben! Wahoo! Wahoo! I'm good. Hi, Ben. La 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 la. Let's see how many item collection scrolls do I have with chilling here, chat? Let's see. 482 scrolls. Good morning, Tayoji. Hello, hello, sweetheart. Chat, we're still in the first hour of the stream. You could step right up and get your free hellos. These are free. These are on me. Good morning, Phoenix. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I get you horny? Mothers do be getting people horny. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Mothers are just women. Yeah. Have you ever role played or acted, Ellie, like in school or something? I have role played with my ex-boyfriend in bed. But that's it. I've done the whole D&D dog shit that I did for Lost Ark. Hello, Militant. It looks like you actually play BDO, but I haven't seen you stream it for like a year. It's because the BDO has become so casual, you really don't need to grind. So I do log into BDO, but I don't play it. It's not fair to say I play BDO. I log in and just collect my rewards and do my weeklies. That's it. But yeah, BDO is so casual, you don't even need to play it anymore. I mean, you're not really entirely wrong. It's very casual. Also, I haven't felt the need to grind and be motivated to do anything because the game just doesn't. The game just doesn't feel like it gives me any motivation. You know? Like it almost feels like there's really, because of the whole weekly gate stuff, I just don't feel like grinding. But now that they added these new accessories coming out and the new Edania, I'm definitely gonna be back to grinding. At least for a while. Yeah. Being a variety streamer is much more entertaining. Thank you, Trunk Chest. There's no reason to play other than personal goals. Yeah. New class does not make me want to go back to BDO. Artist, you're not excited about the new class? I'm excited about any new class. I will say that male classes always seem extremely bulky and thus making me not like be super excited for new male classes. They always seem very bulky and butch, and I don't know, I like a more feminine, more agile look to my characters. But yeah, I'm still gonna try it out. We'll see how it plays. Ellie, have you ever been gay? I have definitely felt crushes for women. So I think I felt gay maybe for like a couple of seconds, maybe a week. I'm probably gonna get suspended for saying gay again. You have never been suspended for saying gay. Quit your fucking tripping, lying bitch. Stop being gay. Nobody gets suspended for saying gay. Want proof, gay? Prove it, gay. Proof to me. Proof it to me. That you got banned for saying gay. I'm basically ban evading right now. You can't get banned on Twitch for saying gay. You said something else stupid, then you got banned. Y'all be trying to run these circles. Don't do it. Let me see this link. Your account has been temporarily suspended for chatting. Okay, what did you type though? That doesn't say what you typed. You could have typed the F slur or the N word. That doesn't say what you typed. I said frag minus the R. Okay, that's a slur. That's not saying gay. Damn, you're gay and stupid. Hello, Will. Good morning, good morning. Ban him, Ellie. I should ban him for having a low IQ, but it is what it is, chat. They can vote. I think people should never ever get banned for what they type in chat. Hello, Mr. Invictus. If I could, if we had complete control of our streams, I would let people say whatever they wanted to. Yeah. I don't care. But that's not the world that we live in. We live in on Twitch, so we gotta obey by Twitch's rules. I've been banned on Asmon's chat since 2023. I got chat banned in another game for saying that devs got the whole tree up their ass instead of stick. God damn. Everything is soft nowadays. It is what it is. Yeah. You know, I agree. Okay, we are about to do a couple of little taparoonies. We're gonna do some hammer taps for my deck offhand. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's a 1.1% chance. Holy moly, this is disgusting. This song though, chat, hold up. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. 1.1 at a 457 fail stack. Yeah, it's rough out here. But you know what, chat? What the fuck? Did my shit crash or something? What the fuck is in front of me? I can't see shit. It's brown. It's like my diarrhea right now. Oh, I got, there's a hacker moving people around. What the hell? Why does my game look like this? Where did I get moved to? Nani? What? Yeah, why does my game look like this though? Hello, game? Yeah, apparently there's a hacker in the game that like is teleporting people around. Or something. Desync. An exploiter. Yeah, he did this to me yesterday. He was doing it to people in Velia. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. First time I hear anybody doing that. Stranger danger. So what I believe they do is that they add like a little boat. They add like a boat or something, and then they put it underneath people, and then they like move really fast throughout the world or something like that. I missed 277 chance taps last night, so you might have a better chance with the 1.1. See, there it goes. You see that? Can somebody clip that for me? We're gonna get that, we're gonna get that person banned. Elly, it's me. It's just a joke. That's not a joke. You're definitely gonna get banned for that. What? Hello, Mr. Fenrir. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Wicked. Yeah, yesterday they were teleporting me as well to other places. I won't bother you anymore. Courting, you probably shouldn't be doing that though. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing that if you value your account. That, like, you're like literally exploiting. How are you not banned yet? Just a joke, sorry. Looks nice today. Hello, Rage Killer. Hola, hola. There are serious business. Is that camel guy too? Vac hacks were so popular back in the day. Crazy that they're still here. I thought most of hackers give up on BDO. Yeah. She's typing with her claws. I am. Exploiting a bug is cheating, no? It is. But what he's trying to say is that he doesn't have anything third-party downloaded. I think that's what he's trying to make the distinction. After the Heidelbach changes, of course, there will be a spike in hackers. I don't think that guy is like hacking, but he's like using some bug or something. Have you ever dug around in someone's butt with your claws? No. That's a noblin at the table. Yeah, that was a goblin. Trim those claws. Chat, you guys don't like women with long nails? Do you guys like a good, pretty long nail? I'm indifferent, but if they like them, I do. I don't like the prices y'all gotta pay to get them done. I'm a natty enjoyer. As long as she doesn't have a nose ring. Fuck, I gotta remove mine. Have you ever picked at your butt with your claws? Of course. Yeah. I fucking got in there and scooped it out too. Would you like to fly again? I'm going to go back to having fun. No, I don't want to. I could also get in trouble for that, you know. Reminds me of this.
Used to my acrylic nails. Scanion, Weinstock, and Reisman. Hey, LaRonda. No, I got 4 people on hold, but I can talk. Used to my acrylic nails.
That's me, chat. That's so me. Who are they making fun of? Anybody with long nails? Whichever guy gets Ellie will have funny chick for real. You think so? You think I'm funny? Ba-ba-da. Okay, here we go, chat. No more dilly-dallying. I'm not Odin weed and scared like a pussy. Good luck, Ellie. Oh, I don't expect this to go at 1%. I wait for the patch after the ball. Wait, what's that gonna do? They're not lowering the pity for this weapon, are they? Goodbye, Mr. Fenrito. It's just a tinfoil? Oh. Oh, I don't care about tinfoils or theories. I think it's interesting that you're the only one seeing them and like them enough to accept all the disadvantage of having long nails. That you're the only one seeing them and like them enough to accept all. Well, honestly, I still have my long nails because I haven't went to go get them removed. It really is just that. These ain't like regular nails that you could just clip off, by the way. You have to go get them removed. Or they'll fall off on their own, but like, I can't just remove them on my own. They would have been removed if I could. Are there disadvantages to having long nails? Yeah. Like typing for one is a disadvantage. Oh. They're glued on. It's acrylic. I have acrylic on my nails. I spent my 50k crowns. I couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm thinking about, should I spend my crowns? I don't know. Get your head together. It hurts as a guy. Yeah, it's annoying when a girl with long nails puts their finger inside my ass. It hurts as a guy. Don't worry, I have other fingers that I have no long nails in them. On them, I will use those on you. My graphics card is overheating. It do be like that. Nobody knows what acrylic is. So how women get these acrylic nails, these long nails, chat? Number one is, why do women get them, and what do they do, right? So acrylic is this little powder. They mix a little powder with a little liquid, and together they're really soft. And then if you put them under no, it's really soft when you combine the liquid and the powder, it becomes this like gel that hardens really quickly. So you have to apply it on the nail, the bed of the nail, and then shape it to the size of your nail, or make them longer if you want extended nails. And the reason women do this is obviously for aesthetics, so it can look prettier for women. But another reason why women opt for acrylics is because it also helps strengthen the nail. So your nail isn't getting chipped when you wash a dish. When you are going about your business, your nails are not chipping off. It actually helps you maintain your longer nails for longer. Your nails aren't chipping, your nails aren't breaking off, your nails are getting longer because it has a coat over them that it makes them harder. Yeah, because if you always washing dishes and stuff, like your nails become like softer with water. So it's more likely that your nails will get chipped off. But do they believe longer nails is more appealing or something? I think most of the reason women get their long nails done isn't for men, it's for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's crazy to believe, guys, that people would do stuff for themselves. I know that you guys have this weird thing that you think women are doing all these things for you, but women like the way they look. Don't let her gaslight you. I mean, it's true. I mean, not entirely. It's not always just for themselves, but certain things are for themselves. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Mr. Trey. Do you also do it because you feel more feminine that way? Yes. Why do I get my nails done? Because it makes me feel more femme. It makes me feel womanly, more womanly. It makes me feel I like the look of them when I see them, and my nails my hands look prettier when I have longer nails. Yeah. And I'm obviously not doing it for men. You know why? Because I don't fucking leave my house. I don't see any men. So there goes your debunk your theory that women do it for men. Why would I do it for men? I don't talk to men. I don't do anything with men. There goes your people's theory about women doing stuff for men. Yeah, what men? Hello, Mr. Jedi Menace. Hola, hola. You're talking to me right now? Yeah, I'm talking to you, but I'm not, like, you can't see me, bitch. You're so stupid, but so stupid. Okay, so I failed all my hammer taps. I could continue to tap. Or I can wait. I think I'll wait, guys. Yeah? You want to go grind a little bit with me? Failing the taps must be because of the nails. I got my first deck Charizard this morning. Woohoo! Woo, 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 woo! Eight tap Ted Helm. Oh, did you get it? Hey, congratulations. Let's go, Mr. Wicket. Wicket. Ellie, did you get it? Sorry, I didn't see it. No, I did not. At a 1.1 chance? That's scary. I'm 2930 for deck and neck. Oh, 2930? Bro, you're almost there. I wouldn't be able to sleep if I was so close. Things definitely came out of the Heidel ball. Yep. Some nice changes. Wait, Moon Panda, do you play this game? Everything women do, they do it for themselves. So humble. Well, not everything. True, men do not care about a woman's bag at all, but women love that stuff. Yeah. Hello, Raz. Hello, hello. Doesn't it get annoying for y'all? Makeup, nails, etc. I'm sure it does get annoying for some people, but other people probably just need something like a routine. Yeah. My daughter ends up ripping her nail off trying to remove fake nails herself. It's so annoying. I've tried. What is this title? Hello, Emoy. I tried BDO once. I got to some point where I had to talk to an angel or something and then uninstalled. Yeah, talking to angels always makes me uninstall too. Why are you putting it in caps, Phoenix? Shut your autistic ass up. BDO must be one of the beginner unfriendliest games of all time. I think a lot of MMOs that have been running for over 10 years are not beginner friendly. You're talking about an MMO. Yeah. I don't know if it's like the most beginner unfriendly, but yeah, it's an MMO, so it comes with the turf. Fuck, my pinky hit the caps lock. I just wasted all my crons on tapping and got nothing out of it. Same time in December for the ball. Oh no! Don't worry, Aura. The new login are gonna give us more cron stones. More crown stone for your pleasure. For your pleasure. Chat, we gotta grind to level 70 for the title. It begins today. All right, workout time. See you later. I'm still waiting for that before and after picture, Key Beaver. Don't try to scam me out of that. Yeah, the login will give us another 25k crowns and 8 hammers. Yeah. You saw the other message I wrote? No. Thank God. I hate when your bitch ass does this, Phoenix. I hate your ass is so guilty of this. Elly, did you see my message? Elly, did you see my message? How much pain am I going to get through to get all the Karazats from Ock to Knob? Hey, you might be able to skip it now and just buy the new accessories from the market board. The new ones that come out. It's gonna be a while, but if I were you, I would probably buy the ones from the market directly. Just buy Debos? I don't know. If I were in your shoes, I would immediately stop trying to go for Karazad right now. And I would just wait for the new accessories that can be posted on the market board. Scoop up a Pry one, a Dual one, which might be already put you above Karazad. Certain Karazad levels. You can make a knob or deck Karazad into the new accessories. You can also just buy the new accessories. Does Elly leave this place? This is my favorite place to grind. I could leave this place, but I don't wanna. Devotu, thank you so much for the tier 153 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Finally have my full deck pre-on accessories. That's all I really wanted. You all I ever wanted, yeah. So tell me what to do now, cause I want your crack. What would you do if a handsome foreigner moved in next door? Nothing. What do you want me to do? Rape him? Like, nothing's gonna change. Deport him? Maybe talk to him? No, nothing will change. Absolutely. Even if it's an ugly bastard, a handsome bastard, I don't talk to people. No. Okay, he's rich. Okay, that changes everything. I would leave my dirty panties at his front step every day. Like a breadcrumb trail of my panties. Ask him for a loan and then deport him. When I played BDO, you had to use at least level 50 before someone could flag up on your grind spot. I don't know if they changed this. No, it's still here. It's still here. You could be level 49 and nobody can attack you until you're like level 50 plus. But like you wouldn't want to stay 49. Like the game is so boring. You're experiencing 1% of the game if you stay at 49. Yeah, nobody does that. Piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Hello, Mr. OCSer. But yeah, I'm not a very daring person like that. I don't like talking to people. I don't really like, I wouldn't go out of my way to say hi to a handsome fella. No. Oh no, please don't do that. I would hate that. Leaves address. Were you ever more confident? No, I've never been the type of person to approach random people on the street. No. I respect people's privacy or people's space because I know that's how I am. I don't want a fucking person to come up to me and say, hey, ma'am, just a random question. How do you get your cum to taste that good? You know, like I don't like people approaching me, so I don't like approaching people. Like you stay your bitch ass in your lane, I stay my bitch ass in my lane. Red Bull. Online, it's a whole different subject. Online, oh yeah, I'd approach men all the time online. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, online I'm definitely very like, if I think I like somebody, I would definitely slide in the DMs. Absolutely. So that means if you've never gotten a DM from me, chat, I don't fucking like you. I don't have a crush on you. I knew it. Hello, Mr. War. I saw those twin tails you posted. Lovely, right? Yeah, they know. I was just talking about that. I don't know if you guys remember, but like 2 weeks ago or a week ago, about a week ago, I was sitting in the BDO section ranting about how Koreans do not like twin tails because they've never added twin tails to this game. And lo and behold, guys, the new outfit is a twin tail outfit. Yeah, that's why I remembered you. Then that sucks. So cold approaching IRL sucks. I mean, if there's a handsome foreigner with money approaches me in real life, like, yeah, I would blush, I would like it, but I will not approach them. No. No, I don't have that kind of confidence in real life. What if he was English? Like British? Fuck that. Hell no. Relatable? How do you know they got money? A lot of rich people dress poor. That's a fucking lie. People see like fucking Keanu Reeves, a homeless bum ass or fucking Asmongold, and they think most people, rich people, dress poor. That's such a that is not true. Or a lot of rich people dress poor. No. Adam Sandler, yeah, like you could probably only name a handful of examples of men that dress like bums, but I would imagine that the majority of people with money dress good. It's not poor, it's dressing mundane. Anyways, why would a rich ass dude move next to you? He got a house or some shit? Hello, White? Hey, why wouldn't a rich person move next to me? What are you trying to say? I live in a house. I own my house. And I live in a really good neighborhood. I could totally see rich people moving next to me and seducing me with their fucking fat cocks. I'm so heavy. My character's heavy. How do you know they have a fat cocks? You're right, I don't. The bulge. They mostly live in a gated community. I live in a gated community. Like, actually gated community. I have 24-hour surveillance on my front gate. And you can't even enter my gated community without getting buzzed in from me. Pretty much. Any disappointments from the ball? Yes. That they're still doing ocean content for the 3 people that enjoy that. Yeah. How exciting is numbers in video? I'm excited. Ooh, like DPS meter? That's kind of nice. I don't like the way that was approached though. I think a real little meter on the left or in your chat window would have been better than this like recording shit that they're doing. But it's something. Leave the ocean alone. Look, if they want to continue wasting development time on ocean content, fine. It's not content for me, but there's still people who enjoy it, fine. But I don't want the presentation to like exceed 5 minutes of talking about ocean content. Like, it's a presentation. It's a presentation. Let's keep a lot of these like secular announcements for side content to a minimum. But they spent way too much time talking about the ocean stuff. They could have left that for a patch note. They could have left that for the video at the end. I think ocean where BDO is lacking, to be honest. Oh, I don't really like it. Oh, I win 31 taps of full Ted God armor. Let's go! Congratulations. Just some sort of feedback on how I'm doing is important. I kind of just keyboard mash without better tools to improve. I mean, the DPS meter that they're adding is a good step in the right direction. I still wouldn't implement it that way. I still would have enjoyed having numbers pop up over the heads of the monsters, or even just in my chat window for it always to track my numbers. You know, kind of like your loot window, your chat windows, have a separate little window that you can activate that gives you numbers. This like recording thing that they're doing, I don't really truly understand it that well. Just felt like another menu that they're adding for it, and it's like, not another fucking menu. See, yesterday an announcement for the Global Lab added like 5 different new menus. I don't like that. We're beginning to get into where winds meet territory, where there's like 100 fucking menus. I don't want 100 fucking menus for shit. There's more menus being added. And more menus, guys, is really off-putting for new people trying to come into your game. Because when you go to Where Winds Meet and you open one menu and you're like, and then 100 menus pop up? Oh boy, that is like atrocious. Hello, Viper. Hello, sweetheart. Let him know. No, no idea. I haven't played BDO in a year. We'll be back for the new Hyper Boost though. The Hyper Boost is really good, man. It's really good. If you ever wanted to come back to BDO, the Hyper Boost is going to put you pretty close to me in gear. I wonder how many of these veterans are going to get mad that new people are going to be catching up quicker. Which streamer was already first to complain, chat? Which of the streamers was already complaining? Hoping the deck changes bring back some PvPers, but not sure. It would definitely make things a little bit more lively with PvP. I don't know how, to what extent though. Hello, Kiribel, Kiribel. Someone whose name rhymes with poo. Poo? Boo? Lou? Shoe? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. How was the Heido Ball? It was decent. I will give the Heido Ball, if I had to give it a score of 1 through 10, I think it was a 7.5 or an 8. I could still see they could still do a little bit of improvements, like spend less time on more of the side stuff like ocean content, a little less time on that, a little less time on a lot of the topics. I need it to be like an explosion of excitement and entertainment. I gave a good example how I would prefer for the Heido Ball to go. We need a lively host who would be like, hey, welcome back to the annual Heido Ball. We got something to show you today. Right before we get into all the stuff that is coming to BDO and the changes that we'll do, here's a small presentation of the new class. You know, roll the footage, 2 minutes of the new class footage. Come back to the presenter saying, hey, check under your seats today because you got a brand new 10,000 Cron Stones. And throughout the whole Heido Ball, we'll be giving away 10,000 Cron Stones after every announcement. And then just keep dripping that way. Entertainment, entertainment, high energy, high vibes. Don't spend fucking 30 minutes on ocean content conversation like you putting people to sleep. The pacing got really slow. You gotta keep it moving. Shit would drip for real. Would rather they just preload subtitles, to be honest. Why are you not hosting it? I'm a VTuber. VTubers don't host. But overall, I think it was they did a good job. Video is back, baby. We are so back. We are Charlie Kirk. The 3 guild idea is actually genius. I think I prefer for them to do the 3 guild system that I thought of, rather than the one they're coming up with. Like this whole fame shit, like guild fame stuff. I don't know. It would have been just simple. 3 sort of guilds you can join at the very beginning of the game, right? 3 guild systems you can join at the beginning of the game. You choose a PvE only guild. You cannot be decked on, and you cannot PvP at all. Only maybe duels. You choose the 3rd guild option, which is full PvP, meaning you are always active for PvP anywhere you go. And everyone else who is on another guild that is completely PvP, you are always active as well. So PvP was always on if you choose to join a PvP guild. And by the way, these guilds can also have specific buffs too, right? You could give them a special perks for what they're designed to do. And then you have the 2nd guild, the middle option, which is a PvE VP guild that works similar to the guilds that we have right now. It's not always on PvP, but it can do both. And if you choose to do them, you have to declare wars and take wars off, and you know, the way the guilds work now, or they did in the past. I would choose the PvP VE guild. You would? I would choose the... I would love to choose that sort of guild, but I think with my community and people that I play with, it's more of a peaceful guild. This system would keep casuals from uninstalling. I mean, yeah, you're always protected. If you don't want to do any PvP, you shouldn't be forced into any sort of PvP. I think majority of people would pick the PvE. Rain! Good morning, Rain! PvP is whatever. Griefing is the true issue. But there's 2 types of griefing. Which one are you talking about? Because some people claim griefing when somebody is being grinded over. Some people consider griefing when somebody's karma bombing. What sort of griefing? Did we see the gender of the new class? Yeah, it's a male. It's like a male Deadeye. A gunslinger. Leon Kennedy. Chat, is there a TLDR for the Heidelball? I can make one right now for you. Was speaking more towards targeted harassment towards certain players, streamers, guilds. That is a... Okay. There's a TLDR on the website. They did a summary on the main site. I just got full Han drop crystals from Tenebra Castle in my first 2 hours. Hey, let's go. New bosses, new area, new gear, new main quality of life, many quality of lives, and boring things like the ocean content. Did you guys get to play the new class? Chat, it's on Global Lab. The new class is on Global Lab. I started doing Tenebria Castle because of you. This is the place to go. I watched Sethian try him out. What is Sethian's take on the new class? What do you think about all the level changes? I love the level changes. That is actually my favorite change of BDO, is the level changes. That's my favorite thing. You want to know why? Because it gives somebody like me something to try, a goal. So now I can level up a new class every 2 months to get all my classes to level 75. And not only that, but not only that, but they can, it also gives the developers another option. So every time they do a Heidel Ball or an expansion in quotations of sorts, they can always increase the level cap to give us more rewards and more incentives to play now. Instead of this infinite level that doesn't matter right now. Now we have something to look forward to. Every 6 months or every 6 months they can increase the level and attach rewards to reaching the new level. Increasing the level cap is how you end up like retail World of Warcraft. That's okay. It is the best MMORPG, so that's not that bad. Hello, Chiransis. Because people log in. World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV every time there's a new expansion, so they can hurry up and get to the new level. It's something to look forward to. It is exciting, chat. Leveling up is fucking exciting. It's something to look forward to. As long as they do not make BDO like a pro furry, all purple, gay and shit. Well, you mean like every other MMO? Every other MMO has some fucking furry ass fucking purple gay shit like you just said. They're doing their best to change that being the best. Nah, World of Warcraft is great, guys. Retail World of Warcraft is the best. We have Berserker and Archer. The best around. Both Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft have a bunch of furry and woke shit, and they're still the best MMOs. Let them know! Let them know! Too many furries exist. Oh, the DLSS things, the new like graphical update is pretty nice. I'm excited about that too. Good morning, Mr. Lost. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Ben Tactical. World of Warcraft have been declining in quality. Not like they got a reason to try hard being at the top. I mean, Chad, nothing stays on top forever. It is what it is. And it also could not even be a thing of a developer's problem. It could be the fact that we just, as humans, get tired of something. Our opinions change, our tastes change. We want more. It might not even be the developer's fault. It might just be our own fault. We change. I wanted a game that has a dark story with MMO in it, like how World of Warcraft used to be back in the day. I'm tired of World of Warcraft retail. Only gacha games have that quality I'm looking for, sadly. Only gacha games have that quality you're looking for. Yeah, gacha games are really the example of live service games, chat. China on top. And what do these gacha games have what do all of these gachas have in common? They're Chinese. China #1. You always get good story that is better than the previous story. That is better than the previous story. They increase their graphics. They increase their art style. They increase the way their characters look. The content. Gacha games are always getting better all the time with every patch. And you get frequent updates in gacha games. Gacha games. It's just that their monetization sucks. Gacha games monetization is ass. Good morning, sleepy dudes. Hi. Yeah, Ellie is right. That is WUWA 100%. That is WUWA. That is Zenless Zone boring. That is HSR. That is Neverness to Everness. All of these games get better every patch. They don't get worse. They get better. They get better in every department. Hello, Mr. Alset. Guys, today is Sunday. You know why I like Sunday? Because this is the only day I allow you guys to compliment me. So go ahead, chat. Give me your best compliments for today. I'll allow it just today. No letters on Sunday. Ellie, your voice is like a warm embrace. Yes! Keep it coming. I like your hat, Ellie. Thank you. Si la belleza fuera un delito, tú estarías libre. A World without you is not worth living. Yes, Jean! Nice ears. You have the biggest cock I've ever seen. Okay, you're lying now. You're the best gamer on Twitch? Okay, you're lying now. Problem with the gacha waifus, they can only make so many unique characters before they start being very samey and increasing over design. That's true. I'm kidding. I like your voice, Elly. Thanks. Your voice, when you do voices, always pop up in my head at random times. It's fun. The Elly-isms. Your transformation into a far-right extremist has been a pleasure to witness. Oh my god. Make up your mind. First you call me a fucking leftist liberal, Trunchus, and then another day you call me a right extremist. You somehow make every stream feel worth staying for. Oh my lord, Alstofo. I think you're pretty smart. Thank you. That felt genuine. Breathe Electric, thank you so much for the Prime. 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking forward to the next 140. Sorry for the essaying early, there. No problem. I just won't read it. At least something grew on your avatar. No. Your voice is so sweet. It would put a diabetic into coma. Yes. You just re-released the same characters with a new skin, all set. Elly, your voice makes my pussy wet, except I have a caca. Sheesh! Hey, as a mid-game player that just spent all the money to get sovereign weapon, what do I do? Now with all the 40+ billion is gone down the drain? I think you should check the Heidelberg ball. And plan accordingly. Hello, Mr. Strick. She's a centrist. If I had to label myself, I'd say I'm a centrist. Yeah. If I had to label myself, I guess. Your chest looks bigger. No, it's just different clothing. When I have my jacket on, you guys think that I don't have breasts. Elly, your stripes makes you look like a beautiful tigress. Shrimp, is that you? Cover up, this is a family show. He meant to open up. The song is popping off. Hollywood, you brought more happiness into this world than most people ever will. Oh, chat, did you guys hear that? I will allow those sort of comments only on Sunday. Thank you. You're pretty chill, okay? Ellie got a child? Got a child? I don't have a child. Final Fantasy got some good tracks. This is Donkey Kong. That's why you're the D-list celebrity. Yeah. Happiness is fleeting memory. Try to always remember those times, Chad and Ellie. What the fuck are you, my granny or something on Facebook? You do strike me as one of those people, Phoenix. The type of people that would send an image with a lot of glitter on it that says, today is a day that brings you happiness. If you smile, Jesus will bless you with something. You be those people that would quote some shit like that. Live, love, laugh. You're an A-list in my book. Phoenix is forwards boomer Facebook memes. Yeah. That's Phoenix. Yeah, the gifts with flowers and butterflies. Yeah. Dude, I had this man that was trying to hit me up. And he would always send me those shits in my DMs on Discord. Like little fucking butterflies and flowers with a little message attached to it. Like today, the sun was shining the brightest because you're alive in this world. I was like, bro, that's so gay. My pussy couldn't even be more dry than if it wanted to. Like, no woman is into that, chat. No woman is into that. A fucking little butterfly with a flower and glitter and shining. The sun, I knew that there was somebody out there as beautiful as you when I saw the sunshine shine the brightest this morning. Oh my God, that is so pathetic. Are you sure? I'm 1000% sure, guys. Bitches don't like that. Unless you're going for some fucking 70-year-old geriatric bitch who can barely read her fucking computer monitor. Yeah. True. Tell her you want to eat her ass for breakfast. I mean, that's much better than the other. Yep, do not write romantic shit chat to a Latina.
In English we say I'm lucky to have you, but in poetry we say that out of all the people and paths in the world, an impossible miracle of timing allowed our stories to cross.
Oh, that's so gay. That's so cringe. Don't write romantic shit to a Latina. They actually do hate that shit. My wife hates it. Well, you're... Every time you describe your wife, by the way, forgive me, but this is your fault. Every time you describe your wife, you always described her as some miserable ass fucking fat bitch who doesn't like to live. You describe your wife as some miserable fat Latina bitch that doesn't like her existence. And that is not even true. Some women do like romantic shit. I'm talking about that whole butterfly, flower, glittery shit, by the way. That's what we're talking about. Romantic shit is nice, But don't send me a fucking message like the sun was shining so bright this morning, so I knew that I had you in this world. That is gay. That's not what you want to send to a woman. Not, at least not a younger woman. You know, maybe you send that to like a granny you trying to hit up, but not like a woman. As a gay man, I can confirm that is gay. Who says that? Some people do. Dude, I used to, my DMs were like, this guy used to send me these things every day. I was like, oh, dude, do you know who I am? Yeah, that's not gonna work on me. If you watch my stream for like 10 minutes, you know that shit is not gonna work on me. Yeah, he loves her that much as to endure all of that. I love romance. I just don't like that sort of romance. Man, I wish women like Elly existed IRL. Did you fall from heaven because your face is fucked up? Ever seen someone's face scrunch up after eating a sour candy? That's what happens to vaginas from those type of DMs. I was gonna say some cringe poetry dog shit in your birthday message, but I did. It really did feel so lame. Oh man, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, guys. Imagine if you had... Dude, did anybody write some of that gay shit on my birthday? I feel so bad now if I'm shit talking you. I'm so sorry, guys. It was sweet, guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh my god, it was so sweet. Someone did. Hi, Elly, ¿cómo estás? Did you enchant with all these crayons? No, I'm saving my crayon stones for the new accessories. Someone did, but you skipped over it? I did skip somebody's message, and when I ended my stream, they sent me a message. They're like, man, you made me feel super fucking bad. As you were reading everybody's message on your birthday, you skipped over mine, and it made me feel really sad. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't see it. I used all of mine. I got whaling shoes. Hey, let's go! And a few duos. I wouldn't mind if a beautiful woman broke my neck with her thighs. He should have done the message from the chair. At least Elly read mine. That was kind of cool. Yeah, your autistic posted like fucking 3 messages. Yeah, I was gonna see one of them. The life accessories all duo. Hey, you got some good upgrades. Getting messages like that is like having post-nut clarity without even nutting. Poética. Keep it short, chat. I do like romance, but I want something more personal sort of romance. You know, not like these Hallmark moments that could be literally for like anything. I want something like, hey Elly, this might not mean a lot to you, so bear with my cringe. I really appreciate you. You've really turned my life upside down. Before I ran into your stream, I thought there couldn't be any kind person left in this world, and the way you deliver messages and speak so openly is really refreshing. it's really helped me grow and become a better person myself. So I thank you for that. Last night while I was in bed, I masturbated to you and your voice, and I thought to myself, God, this is the best orgasm I've ever had in my life. I owe it all to this wonderful, beautiful Latina who's a skinny legend with a high IQ. And even by saying this, I feel a little bit weird. But even when you play video games and you let out that soft little moan, I think to myself, could I come eat better this time? So I pull my trousers down and I go to town on my mate. And I think every day I am so thankful that I'm able to nut this good by just listening to you. You hear that, Wayne? You hear that, Wayne? My heart's fluttering. Write a fantasy novel already? Yeah, you'll be the star of it. How I Met This 5'6" guy from Germany, starring Ben. $5'8"? Oh, yeah. 5'8". I hope someone was writing that down. I wrote it down. So I have to wait till Wednesday to start a new character for Hyper Boost. Well, I don't know what hyper if console's getting Hyper Boost, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's happening with console. Number one. Number two, Number two, you don't have to wait for Hyper Boost. You can create a character now and create another one with Hyper Boost. Did you enjoy the Heidelball, Ellie? I think it was pretty great, yeah. I'm really glad that they took in feedback. I'm happy for that guy's promotion. Yeah, I think they did a good job. Ellie, would you make fun of me too if I started playing on console? Yes. I mean, I make fun of everything though. Do you think they will reset the pity for silent to wailing? No, they're not going to reset how much you already have. No. I'm pretty sure they don't do that. So if you already have like 19 taps, they're not going to reset you back to 0 taps. They don't usually do that. Did they change anything for Edania gear like the mats? No. No, they did not change any mats needed for Edania armor. However, though, with a Hyper Boost, you are able to get gear faster. I had like 18. They let you keep your taps. My Ted Blackstar was 2 times over cap, and they cut the amount needed. Yeah. Still weekly gated, unfortunately, yes. However, though, with the new Edania, they will be adding new accessories that are not weekly gated. I wish they would remove the time gates for the armors. Same. Hello, Okia. I thought console would get hyper boost sometime too. I mean, maybe they are. I just don't know when. And this is what I told you yesterday, Raptor, about console and PC. This is exactly what I told you. Console, and I'm not trying to shit on you for using a console. I'm just saying that console is always an afterthought. You will always be an afterthought. Period. For MMOs, you are always the afterthought. So PA doesn't really release everything day to day with console. My mom used to say that to me too. You're an afterthought. Will I keep you in my thoughts all the time, Ellie? Yeah. Good, I like that. I like to be in everybody's thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Keep it in your thought, in our thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts about them bringing back the one-sided wars with a new guild fame system? I think it's better than the, I think it's a good compromise. I still think the system is very convoluted and they could have definitely simplified it a lot better. Instead of adding more numbers, more menus, more shit, like fucking fame and all this to send guilds, I think it's too weird. I think they could have just kept it super simple and basic. But I mean, it's better than, I guess, the way it is now. For some people. At least the Holy Spirit. Chad, have you ever drank the blood of Christ and the body of Christ? Have you ever done that? Like eating a little wafer and some wine at church? Every year, yes, no. I've always wanted to do that, dude. When I've gone to church, I've always seen people go up and get like a little cracker and wine. I could never do that though. Because I think you have to be baptized or some shit. I'm not baptized. I never got free food from church. Booze and alcohol. I mean, alcohol and food. When I did my first communion, I was a part of a church for 5 years, so I ate that like chips. Is that why you're fat? You need your first communion, but you also need to be baptized to do your first communion, right? Isn't it like a tier list? Don't you need to do baptism first? Then I think there's a middle tier, and then there's communion. Confirmation. Yeah. What if Jesus were a woman who bled in the water source to turn it into wine? I mean, God was a woman, chat. Jesusina. Be right back, chat. I need to spray my toilet. Open up my beauty hub. I'm back, fellas. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Just like BDO. BDO is back, baby. Ah, fuck, Chad. I should have got some water. It definitely sounds like Donkey part music at some parts. This is Donkey Kong. Back again. Shady's back. Are these remixes AI? That intro remix was, yes, these are all AI. They're AI remixes. Guess who's back? Going to Grand Crescent, Adekia. Ooh, good luck, little guy. Angry Booterfly. Moxie. How did you get that outfit? It's called Noon Bora. Unsure if it's still available in the Pearl Shop. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I see Numbora, but it's not the same you have on. I don't know. Hola, solo quería una buena noticia que voy a ser papá gracias mi prima que feliz estoy. He says, Chad, hey, I just wanted to share some good news or some news. I'm going to be a father. Thank you to my cousin. I am so happy. Pues, felicidades con tu hijo. A ver si el pendejo puede caminar. Congrats to the cousin. Hell yeah, incesto. Better to keep it in the family. He's having a kid with his cousin, yeah. Chat, she's a 10-10, but she is your cousin. Or he's your cousin. A 10 is a 10. So an 11 out of 10. A hole is a goal. Doesn't change the fact that she's hot. What about you, Ellie? 10. Doesn't change anything for me. Ellie does need to be baptized. Do they make helmets for newborns? They actually do. Like, LOL, your mom died. Shut up, Abraham! That one is so loud. Fuck my ears? No thanks. Hello, Jeffy. How you doing, sir? Hi. Your mom died. I like that one. I like making fun of people's dead relatives. We are Charlie Kirk. He's a 10-10, but every few months he gets in a fight with at the Waffle House. Ew. I'm not dating no fucking ghetto, fucking uneducated bitch ass who's having fucking fights at the fucking Waffle House. Hell no. No, thank you. So he's black? Who the fuck said anything about race, bitch? You racist hoe? Y'all racist. If you jumped to the conclusion that only black people are ghetto and uneducated, you, sir, are a racist. Hello, Mr. Do Work. Hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Whoop Juice. Nice. I went to the Waffle House hours before. Guess I'm black now. I've met ghetto Asians. I'm ghetto. What are you guys talking about? I was raised in the ghetto. I'm ghetto, and when I get mad, I get ghetto. And I am uneducated as well. Hold, chat, my model went offline. Give me a second. I'll put her back on my... I want to see that ghetto side, Ellie. No, you'll never see that ghetto side, Mr. Alsa. I only get ghetto when I'm like super angry. Like peak angry. My chat will never see that. But you're white, that makes you... okay. Guys, keep your racism down, please. Not on a Sunday. We have Fridays for that. You put on a ghetto accent all the time? I think I do. I think I definitely, like, speak with a ghetto accent a lot. For sure. I mean, that's, like I said, that's where I was raised in the South. I was raised in the ghetto. Yeah, it is what it is. I like your accent. I like your sweaty taint. Street girl. You're not using the ghetto word enough. Ghetto? I know there's a human race, if that's racist base. Hello, Blom. Ellie, does one aspect of yourself feel more authentic than the other? Does one aspect of yourself feel more authentic than the other? I don't know what that means. I'm too stupid for that question. Where and when did you learn Spanish? Well, Spanish, I went learning both languages, English and Spanish. in my household as a little baby. I spoke English with my neighbors, with my family, with my siblings, with my dad, and some other relatives. I would speak Spanish. So my house is a bilingual house growing up. I didn't really have like proper Spanish education, nor English, to be quite honest with you. Everything I learned in the streets. Soy latina, soy mexicana. Mis padres hablan español. Mis hermanos y hermanas español. And aprendí español con mi familia. Yeah, me. Fuck Crescent is too difficult. I want a zone where I don't have to manage a stupid thing every few seconds to not get one shot. Uh-oh. In Mexico, do you many black people? Are there many black people in Mexico? It depends on where in Mexico you go. So we got a lot. We do have quite a bit of Afro-Latinos, but that's more in the south, in Veracruz, and the southern parts of Mexico, because I think that's where like a lot of slaves were back in the day or something. So depends on where you travel. In Mexico, you could see more black people. Where I live in Mexico, it is rare to see a black person. Like, it is extremely rare. So rare that like I'm just like, whoa. I'm taken aback when I see a black person in Mexico. I'm surprised and shocked because you don't see a lot of that. When I was in my old apartment, in my old, like, before I moved to this new house that I live in right now, I got in the elevator once and there were like 5 black people in the elevator. And I was like, where am I? Where am I? And chat, I'm not even trying to say anything here. Chat, this is gonna sound racist or something, but I'm really not. It's just the way the story was, okay? I'm not being racist. This is just the way the story is. I cannot tell it any other way. So when I opened my elevator and I saw like 5 black people in the elevator, guess what they were holding, chat? Popeye's fried chicken. You cannot make this up, bro. You cannot make this up. Guns? No, they had Popeye's fried chicken. Black people love chicken. I love chicken too. I love chicken. But yeah, it took me like by surprise because yeah, like I said, it's extremely rare to see a black person where I live. Yeah, so they do have Afro-Latinos. But this is more in, like, again, the southern states of Mexico. Somewhere like in Veracruz or something, they have Afro-Latinos. And these are black people that speak Spanish and only Spanish. But the people that I saw in my elevator were not Afro-Latinos. They were American black people. So that's why it was also shocking. Did you get the next elevator? No. You mean in a gated high-value community? No, this is where I live now. That wasn't where I lived back then. I lived in a gated community now, and I didn't say high value, by the way. I said a good community that is gated. I didn't say high value. It's implied high value. But would you say you're a high value woman? I don't know what that means. Hey Google. Hey Google. Define a high value woman.
A high value woman is generally defined as someone who possesses strong self-worth, emotional maturity, and personal integrity. She knows her value, sets healthy boundaries, and continuously strives for personal growth while uplifting those around her.
Yeah, I guess I am a high value woman. Yeah. Well, the alternative is some bum bitch, though. What is that? What is the alternative of a high value woman? A bum bitch? Like, huh? Yeah, of course I am a high value woman. Some depressive ass bitch who's like, I got low self-worth? No, I'm not that. Are you also a high maintenance person? No, I'm not a high maintenance person though. No, not at all. I'm not a very materialistic person. I'm not a high maintenance person. No. Garmoth in 30 minutes. Elly, eggs on a burger, yes or no? I've never had it. I'd try it. But if you had me choose right now, yes or no, I'd say no. She's a homeowner, y'all. That's a buff. Let them know, Woo Juice. And I have a free room, chat. Just saying, guys. I do have a free spare room. Wasn't it 2? Well, my house has 3 bedrooms. One of them is my main bedroom, my chambers, where the dame sleeps. The other one is my office, where I'm gaming on right now. And then the third room is just a free room. It's got a vanity, it's got a queen size bed, it's got dressers, it's got a full closet. Yeah. It has a big, beautiful mountain view on the 2nd floor. You live alone? I live alone, yes. Fun fact, did you guys know most people have a black asshole? Black asshole? I don't think that is true at all. Brown? Maybe? Black? No. No, because if you look closely during porn, that's not true. You need to go to the doctor. Yeah, if your asshole is black. But if you guys needed me to check if you guys' buttholes were black, I'll do it for you. I'll take the bullet. Do those baits work? Not that one. Open up my beauty hole. La, 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 la. DM incoming, thank you. Butt service. Butt stuff. Butt stuff. Dude, this playlist is hitting, chat. I feel like I'm in space. Man, that's gotta hurt, not gonna lie. Wait, a surprise butt sex? Well, that's why you always gotta train. You gotta train your butthole in case you ever do get a surprise butt sex. That's why I'm always stretching. Just in case that ever happens, you know, you want to be prepared so it doesn't hurt. Yeah, real pro. Is it clench or unclench exercise? The Kegels? I'm gonna need help with that. I've seen that shit video and it looks painful. Surprise! Chad, do you wear any muscle shirts? I don't know what they call it for Europe, but it's like it's one of those. A muscle shirt, a wife beater, a tank top, I guess. Tank top is more like what a woman would wear, but I guess that's what Europe calls it, a tank top. Why is it called a wife beater? Because the men who wear that sort of shirt are the ones that are typically beating their wife. They're rednecks. At home sometimes. Yes, and sleeveless shirts too. I wear them as undershirts sometimes, but never on their own. You wear them as undershirts? Is it because you have some big nipples? No pros? You don't want the world to see them nips? You mean beating the meat? Basketball players also wear them. I usually wear them for comfort when I'm out. Ba-da-da-da-da. Haha. I'm a big fan of baggy shirts though when I'm home. Yeah. All I wear is baggy clothes. I don't like tight clothes. When I wear tight pants, you could always see my big ass moose knuckle. You can see it. You can see it pulsating. Its own heartbeat. Can I see? No. A throbbing knuckle. Frick, time to clean the kitchen. Be back later. You better clean that kitchen before your wife beats you. I got a mean farmer's tan too. Oh, can I see it? I hope my future wife will beat me a little bit. You want that sort of toxic woman that puts you in your place? Is that why you keep coming back to my stream? I can't believe some men like that shit. Some men like to be mistreated. That's weird. That's some weird fucking fatherless issues. That's normal for a woman, but not for a man. Yeah, maybe. You can't be talking with your weird kink. That's true. I do have a weird kink, chat. I'm into bisexual men. He got me. He clocked my bitch ass. I mean, but I could still call your kink weird, bitch. Wanting a woman to mistreat you is a weird kink. Hello, Danny. Elly's back on BDO. It's been a while since I witnessed this. Witnessed this. Define mistreat. He wants a woman that beats him up a little bit. ¿Por qué no los dos? Not that weird since almost every straight guy is into lesbians. That is true. Guys love lesbians. Hello, Baron. I don't really care that much about lesbians. If they risk going to jail, wouldn't they have to love you? I am definitely not. When I find a woman is a lesbian, it ends any attraction. Okay. That's kind of how I am with men. When I find a guy is gay, it doesn't do anything. I'm like, oop. That's like a girlfriend now. By the way, how did that RNG God bless you on this ball? Well, all my hammers failed. I haven't used the cron stones. I won't use the cron stones yet either. I'm gonna wait for the new accessories. What are hammers for? It's like a free tap. A free tap at your weapon or gear. Are lesbians lesbian though? They still like to take dick, but it's just plastic one. Are lesbians a lesbian? They still like to take dick. I guess it depends on the lesbian. Some lesbians don't like to take dick. I do think about that, not gonna lie. I don't think about that, because I think it makes sense. That's like saying gay guy isn't really straight because they fuck a hole. Yeah, something like that. Man, PA gave extra 10 thankful costumes. Now I have 30 of them, 30 more regular premium custom boxes. What to do with them? Melt them for chrome stones. Hey, Bieber! Thank you so much for the 333. 3 times my lucky number. I've had some people, some straight dudes think that lesbians are fake. That lesbians are not real and he could turn women straight again. I had this one dude in the past who thought that. That was weird. There's truth to that. No, they're not. Stop trying to pass everything as truth, little fella. That's a kink, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe some straight men have a kink for that, yeah. I've seen places that are all about course correction. There is a lot of women who pretend to be lesbian, sure. There's a good amount of women who pretend to be lesbians. But like actual true lesbians, no. You can't turn them straight. It's not how sexuality works, chat. It's like somebody, if that were true, then I can say somebody can turn you gay. It works that way too. Is that what chat wants? Wait until you get red pilled on that one. Was about to say the same thing. Yeah, like people always say that, like they're turning the people gay. Oh my God, they're turning that. Oh, lesbians are fake. It's like, bro, if that was the case, so you mean to tell me that you straight motherfuckers in here can be turned gay too? And I bet you they'll swear up and down that no, there's no way they'll be ever gay. It's like, what? That doesn't make sense. So it works for other people, but not for you. Interesting. Hola, Piti. Hola, hola, Piti. So basically, a good dick will convert you to the other side. Exactly. Some good dick will convert you straight guys into being gay. That's how it works, right, guys? Trunches, I can't wait for your dick-taking era. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hot. Can't wait for you to take dick, Trunches. Never gonna happen, woman. Well, I mean, it's totally possible. It's totally possible. You want it. You want it enough, it will happen. You just haven't met the right dick yet. It's all about meeting the right dick. People who act like they always know better are so annoying. So annoying. Everyone has a price. Yeah, what's your price, chat? Chat, what's your price? Wait, actually don't answer that. 10? 10 subs? Bet. Or 10 inches. A loving woman. I'm almost done grinding, guys, and then we could go and tap. What is a loving woman? Hello, Revik. Yeah, what is a loving woman, chat? She's gotta be rich. And Jelly Heart! Angeli, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you do not know Angeli Heart, click on that link right there. It's gonna pop up any moment. She is my VTuber sister. Our father created both of us, our artist daddy. Thank you, Angeli. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Anyan. Buenos días. Hola, hola. Ni hao, ni hao. Did you enjoy the ball? The Heido ball was really, really good this year. Yeah. It was, for me, like a good 8 out of 10. I think pacing could use a little bit of an improvement and maybe some excitement from the host. But other than that, I think it was pretty great. Yeah. I'm gonna be that guy and say that the in-game players got shafted this ball. You think so, Ravik? You think that the in-game players got shafted? I don't know, Ravik, about that. I don't know about that. In-game players are getting, what is it, chat? Like 4 or 5 new in-game bosses? In-game players are getting 4 to 5 in-game bosses. They're getting dibs on the first new accessories. They're also getting rewards from those bosses. You're getting cosmetics, like the new dye glows and stuff. And the PvP, like guild changes and stuff, are definitely more for the in-game player. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the in-game players got shafted. bosses, new glows to grind, new accessories, grindable outfit, treasure pieces for pets, new mounts. I think the in-game players got enough of it. Yeah, the new mount, I want to know a little bit more about the new mount. Like, what are some of the things you'll need for that? Because that might not be for in-game players. That might just be like something super easy to get that mount. We got so much content, yes, but I feel like the new accessories benefit mid-game players way more. You think so? But a mid-game player won't even be able to grind for those new accessories. They'll have to buy it off the market and stuff. And the only players that can sell it to them are the in-game players. In-game players are going to be the ones running around with the new cosmetics from the new bosses too. Mid-game players won't be able to do those. Yeah. Mid players. Hello, Winter. Dude, I can't wait to be fully healed. I want to eat some pizza, chat. This song makes me feel some kind of way. Makes you want a groovy little body. The new accessories are like Godder, harder to enhance versus the ones you got from Karasat upgrading. Think so? Elly can't eat shit because it gives her the shit. Yeah. Yeah, it does. This intro remix is so good. Thanks to the clankers. Telling you guys, AI. This music that's playing right now, chat, is just AI. By our clanker brethren. Any ideas where I could potentially sit my arse down and grind 310, 380 Kudam, returning to the game and slowly getting back into it the past 4 days? 310, 380 Kudam. Dokebi? Chat? Is it Dokebi? Or... maybe Hex Angle? Hello, Sick. Create a new account next week. Ooh, the Hyper Boost does come out next week. It's gonna give you some more juice. But for right now, honestly, I don't think it matters much what you want to level. I would just say go wherever you feel comfortable.
Elly
Right
Bear Rave, Elly Happies, Elly Bear Rave, Elly Happies, Elly Bear Rave.
Elly, you're looking salubrious today? Well, who the fuck is teaching you these new words, fucking shrimp? Repair, thank you so much for the tier 1, 8 months, Repair. Shrimp is a vocabularian. a vocabularian. Chat, this is the roadmap. Here we go, chat. Hyper boost, revamp. Progression revamp. New class next week. Ooh, chat, I'm excited. Wednesday. New outfit, lifeguard. With the new twin tails, chat. And new monster zone, sulfur golem. And the WUSA figurine pre-orders. Oh, these are live right now, right? Chad, who's gonna send me a figurine? August, September. Ooh, dude, this is the best. Good morning, Jason. How are you doing? I will. Hansa, homie, you will? Okay, I'll send you my address. What's the TLDR for the Hyperboost? Hello, Mr. Warmonger. Hyperboost TLDR. It's basically... it's gonna put you at really high gear score. Bam. TLDR. Yeah. Along with that, they're decreasing the amount of pity you need for certain items. TLDR like Lost Ark? I mean, it's only similar to Lost Ark because of like super progression. That's it. Oh, they're giving you... Oh, they're giving you more black stars. And they're also adding... they're also making it so like they're pretty much giving you a sovereign weapon. Yeah. All three? No. All three sovereign weapons? No. Because you still need to work for some other things. Like Caphras and shit. They're not giving you Caphras, which you need for one of the offhands. You get the 20k Caphra gem. Oh, they giving you the Caphra gem too? God damn. That's crazy. I guess they are giving you all the shit, chat. It's your time to play the game, guys. It's your time. That's why Caphras are like 1.4 million right now. Sheesh. It's time right now. If I was you guys, I would buy low because these Caphras are going to be increased later on. Yeah. Watch you need like fucking 100 Caphras per tap of the new accessories. Watch it be like some crazy shit. I bought 5K recently for my offense, still not at 20K yet. Oh, you don't even need them anymore. Just sell them off. Capras are 1 mil in EU right now. The EU economy is so cooked. It's these EUians. I've been trying to tell you about those guys. Ellie, what did you think about the ball overall? Unless you're making a video of it? No, I don't make video content. I thought the Heido ball was pretty good. I think if I had to give any feedback, I would say not that Lemuria did a bad job. I think Lemuria did a great job at hosting. However, though, I do think that there seems to be a lack of enthusiasm, a lack of energy and hypeness around Heido balls. I would like there to be an actual host that has a lot of energy and exudes a lot of like cheerfulness, charisma. Like, hey everybody, welcome back to the Heido Ball. This year we got a bunch of good stuff that we're cooking up for everybody. But before we get into everything that is coming, check under your seat for a brand new dildo, diamond studded dildo, and 10K cronstones. Now moving on to the next part of the show, I want to show you guys the new class. And then like they show 2 minutes of the new class, come back. Now doesn't that look awesome, guys? Now we're gonna move right along to show you guys what you've been waiting for, Edania Part 2. So I need something that is very like uppity, very vibrancy, and I would cut down some of the other segments down, like the 30-minute presentation of the Great Ocean. Can we turn that into maybe like 5 minutes at most? I don't think anything should take more than 5 minutes. Anything that they talk about shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. And if it's too big of an explanation, they should be like, and to hear more about this, we'll have the patch notes in our on our website. You know, I just don't think the pacing is very good. I think they could still work on the pacing, but other than the pacing of the show, I think they've done much better than previous balls. And the contents that were shown on the ball were really, really great. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the pacing and the, well, it could be a little bit better. That's all. Hello, Roach. Good morning, good morning. Don't mention dildos in your audition. That's just because of your short attention span. Yeah. That is what the world we live in now, though, guys. This isn't fucking boomer city central anymore. This is the world that we live in. Everybody wants shit quicker. We want shit to be condensed. It's just the world that we live in. We can't be having these fucking 5-hour presentations, snooze fest. You gotta keep up with the times. It is what it is. Have you read the Lost Ark Google Docs on stream yet? No, apparently there's some drama in Lost Ark. Some Lost Ark drama. What's it about? What's the TLDR? Chat, somebody fill me in. Put it in. Go, go. fill her up. Same with movies. I want to watch The Odyssey, but their hours is a lot. 3 hours of The Odyssey. The world is too, we're just, can't be having 3-hour movies anymore, chat. This isn't the 1996s. Great year, by the way. So do you like the rewards and the content coming, and do you think Hyperboost will help bring up more players? I think there will be quite a few people that return and quite a few people that do enjoy it for a while. But not a lot, no. Not like the game is not gonna boom with new players. Push it real good. Push it. Could you read 38 pages? It's called Tea, a woman. Well, it's about a woman? Oh, shit. I love women drama. Let me see. Is this the Google Doc? Ooh, chat, it's so dramatic. The Nineveh Incident. A document of betrayal, manipulation, and total group collapse. How one person destroyed what we built. This is so dramatic. This is so stupid. You could tell this is another woman who wrote this, by the way. Another woman writing a fucking slam book about another woman. Classic. These fucking heifers are always jealous. I read it. Did you read all of this? Bro, did you read this? All of this takes place within the friend group that plays within Nineveh Discord. Originally, the Donabe community Discord pre-merge. As of late, the server is dead, except maybe 10-ish people, who all sat in voice comms every day and played with each other. This group has played together in some form for the past 3 years. I was co-owner with Barthelina. Birth. Ew, Birth. What kind of fucking name is that? Until he got kicked. Pichu has been in my Discord pretty much every day for the past 4 months. We have the most experience with her, but I'm sure she's done more before this, and that will be shown in other documents that may or may not come out later. That's so stupid, chat. How old is the person who wrote this shit? How old is this person? That may or may not come out later. Ooh. Not the documents! Shay, what page is this? Well, I want to know, is there like some pussy lips showing in here or something? Name is taken, says. I meant to send it to Renji. Lemeo. I don't even feel like playing after that. Like, at all. Wiz says, took the words from me. I hate this fucking cycle, man. But I don't want to leave the static because of the drama shit that would follow. Since we're all in Discord, same guild, the same everything. If I leave the static, then I have to eject and like find new friends. At any rate, Birth would a million times over rather raid with you and Pichu and I would encourage him to replace me with either of them. I should quit this fucking game, man. I hate this shit. This is so stupid, child. This is some gay ass shit. What the fuck are these motherfucking unemployed ass bitches? Who the fuck is named Birth, anyways? Birth, bitch? If I ever met a man named Birth, girl, that is the driest vagina I'd have. My fucking pussy lips would chafe if I met a named man Birth. The fuck is this Pichu, too? Pichu kind of cute, though. Or his sister's profile picture is, at least. She has 5,947 messages in our Discord in 3 to 4 months. And I only have 10,000 in 2 years. Oh my god! Chat, this document is definitely written by a woman who is seething. This woman is jealous. There's no way a man wrote this. Why are we counting fucking messages that somebody is writing? Check the DMs in page 10. Okay, this is page 10 right here, right? Chapter 5. Resentment starts to grow. Over the next 2 or so months, people start to grow tired of Pichu's antics, with her just being weird to people and making their raids and time and VC unenjoyable. She basically speaks like she talks in artist chat. A few examples. Angie. Can I ask you a question? It might be weird. What's up? You can't say anything weird to me. I'm immune to nonsense. I'm a logical person. Oh god. Oh god. Another woman has entered the chat. Would you let me cut off your penis and borrow it to get a BJ from a lady with no teeth? Kind of a base question. She kind of real for that. She ate. Well, that's a good question though, chat. Would you let me cut off your penis, chat, and borrow it to get a BJ from a lady with no teeth, chat? Would you let me borrow your penis? She's asking the real questions. Chat, this is some crazy. What is this drawing? Did I do this? Why you complaining? You said it. Sir? LOL. Dad. I said that because you're said your lobbies don't take long to fill, so you could have waited for an arcana. Boo. English. I don't get it, man. You started this whole thing about gear score. Yeah. Girl, this Pichu person, Yeah, your pick and friends sucks. Your friends don't want to play with you, hang with you, raid with you, and would actively pick a creep loser who stalks girls over playing with you. Chapter 6. Bitch, there's 38 pages of this? Girl. This is what you guys get when you fucking... Never mind. I'm always gonna say a really incel comment. I'm still tripping over this guy's name, Birth. He better be cute. But, so there's like no like relationship drama? Because that's spicy. I want somebody to like cheat on somebody, send a pussy pic, a fucking labia lip, and it leaks. I want some of that shit. This is not romance? Conclusion is the TLDR. Okay. Okay, so here we go. This last part. Maybe I'm immature to make this documentary, this doc, but what the fuck are you? You're a fucking piece of shit, and anyone who's still friends with you is blind. Guys, people who write Google Docs about people are weird. Page 34. Oh, this conclusion. This document follows how Pichu, after being introduced to the Nineveh community through birth, became the catalyst for a chain of events that ultimately destroyed a friend group that had played together for approximately 3 years. Her involvement initially began through Birth, who started prioritizing playing with Pichu and her friends over members of his established raid group. Pichu was eventually invited into the Nineveh Discord at Birth's request, and although she was initially quiet, her presence quickly began changing the existing group's dynamic. Longtime community members were pushed out from raids. Birth's relationship with the community deteriorated, and the first major divisions began to form. Pichu then became directly involved in the decision to remove Birth from the server. Alongside Janice, she pushed for his removal while making serious claims about his behavior towards her that later showed to be at least partly false or misleading. Shortly afterward, it was revealed that Janice and Pichu were dating, raising concerns that the relationship had influenced the decision and that the full context had not been disclosed beforehand. Over the following months, resentment towards Pichu continued to grow because of repeated conflicts involving both members of the server and people outside of it. Her conflict with Boo contributed to Boo leaving the community. My own relationship with Pichu then deteriorated after she attempted to dismiss a friendship I had maintained since the Downabay era and became increasingly hostile over my refusal to treat her personal conflicts as reason to exclude or remove other people from the community. The situation reached its breaking point when Pichu left the Discord and Janice followed her. However, that was not the end of her impact on the group. Rich later began playing with Janice and Pichu and became involved in repairing their relationship with the remaining members. Rich then created a false narrative that shifted responsibility for the entire situation onto me and orchestrated apologies from Pichu so that everyone could move past what she had done and continue playing with her. So chat, here's what I'm getting from this. Whoever wrote this Google Doc is as equally jealous, envious, manipulative, and I'm assuming it's another woman who got mad that a new woman came into the group. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting tea that this new girl was the new popular one. This new girl was a new popular girl and everybody wanted to play with her, and this girl who wrote this Google Doc couldn't accept, pretty sure it's a guy, but I don't know, or this guy. This guy was feeling a certain way. I don't know who wrote this, girl or guy. This guy or girl was feeling a certain sort of way that some new popular kid joined the group. However, it does seem like the new popular kid did not have it all together and figured out. By reading some of these Pichu messages, I can tell this Pichu person ain't quite all there. But neither is the person who wrote these Google Docs or the person who's reading them right now. So, this whole situation is weird. It's very high schooly. The result was that people I had played with and considered friends for 3 years suddenly removed me, blocked me, stopped coming to our Discord, and excluded me without ever speaking to me directly about what they had been told. By the time I learned what was happening through leaked DMs, Rich's version of events had already spread through the group, and I had effectively been exiled from my own community. The people involved chose to accept his narrative, reconcile with Pichu, and continue playing with her and Anus while placing the blame on me for the collapse of the group. Pichu did not personally make every decision described in this document, and the other people involved remain responsible for their own actions. However, she was the catalyst connecting nearly every major event. Yeah, chat, that's it. That's all I care to read about. I think that this person here that wrote this document was too invested too much. If I had any advice to give to somebody who is in the same kind of thing, you can't do anything about others but yourself. And I feel like this person who wrote this document is the sort of person that goes out of the way to insert themselves in everything because they think they have the power to control and change everything. And when you get in this mindset, you do it yourself and you're jeopardizing. Instead of fixing, instead of helping, you're instead adding more fuel to the fire because you don't have the power, you don't have control, and you seem to be losing control. And this Pichu person might have been the catalyst that broke stuff, but you didn't help the situation by possibly going behind the closed doors and trying to figure out what's happening, by throwing more fuel, adding more fuel to the fire, by trying to get involved and trying to fix things. You fuck things up. So instead, the lesson to be learned here is you are only responsible for your actions and what you do. Stop being involved in other people's shit. Mind your own business. If shit ends up falling through, it was just never meant to be. You can't control other people. Yeah. Period. I miss Lost Ark so much. Well, yeah, Chad, this has nothing to do with BDO. That was just Lost Ark drama. Somebody released a 38 Google Doc about other players in there. Yeah, there's like only so much you can do, guys. I know sometimes your friends are caught in the middle of drama and you want to be there for your friends and it seems like everything is fleeting, everybody's leaving. Your boy got a new girl and you want to warn him that she's a gold digger and blah, blah, blah. But sometimes you just gotta let his shit go, man. Let it run its course. It has nothing to do with you. If your friend had made a mistake, let him fucking hit his wall across the face a couple of times. He'll realize, you know, you just gotta let people be what they want to be. You can't control everything. Hello, Mr. Murder. How are you? Well, I'm still suffering for the diarrhea bug, but other than that, I am wonderful. You ever thought about letting people write out embarrassing game drama stories to laugh out at on a Discord? Oh, me and my friends do that all the time. Me and my mods? Bitch. We sit in the Discord and kiki and make fun of everybody. Hell yeah. Everybody. Whenever there's new drama, new tea, we just get around and we're like, oh my god, look at that fucking loser ass bitch. Kiki, do you love me? Yeah, I love reading and about the drama. Hell yeah. I love that there's people like that that exist because it makes my life feel a little bit more sane when other people are in drama. Thank you, people. Thank you for existing. You make me feel a little bit more normal. It's content. Because I have a few gaming drama stories. Ooh. Let it go or suck his dick and prove you're better than the new chick. That was the gayest thing on stream in a few months. Yeah, and Gabraham is here every day. Now I want to read the doc from a Pichu. Wait, she released one? Hello, Mr. Non-Logical. Lost Ark brings nothing but high school drama. I have thought that for years being in Stoops' chat. Always some stupid high school drama complaining. Oh, BDO is no different. There is plenty of drama in BDO as well. Yeah. BDO definitely has its fair share of dramas. A note written in ancient language. Boo, 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 boo. Covering this makes me understand why people insist on telling certain others to touch grass. They're still playing Lost Ark in 2026. Clearly there's something wrong with all of them. That's true, guys. I don't know, but if she did, I'd like to read it. You know, I'll probably take some time off my day to read this off stream. Is there any mod drama you can share? Drama with my mods. Yes. Do you guys want to know the real reason why Nustad left the Discord and left my stream? I used to have a mod named Nustad. And he stopped coming to the stream because of Lost Ark, a drama we had. Basically, I'm a TLDR it as much as I can. It's not that big of a drama, I guess. We were about to raid, and I think we were all gathering to go raid. He was in our raid group, and Shrimp is like, Nustad, are you gonna raid with us? Or something to that effect. And Nustad said, I don't know, you tell me. And then Shrimp is like, is that a yes or a no? And he did like pause champ. And then Shrimp, to be fair, Shrimp is the one who should be kicked out of the Discord. Shrimp then replied, look, motherfucker. I don't remember exactly how he said verbatim, but he's like, look, motherfucker, is that a fucking yes or no? I'm tired of dealing with your baby antics or some shit like that. I don't know how Shrimp reacted, but Shrimp is like, is that a fucking yes or a no? I'm tired of this fucking grown-ass, this sort of shit, like pulling teeth with you or something. And then Nustad probably replied with something else. And then I obviously escalated and I said, stop acting like a fucking grown-ass man baby and fucking answer the fucking question, Nustad. Are you fucking gonna raid with this? It's a simple fucking yes or no. Fucking tired of this fucking so I popped the fuck off. I ghettoed up in this motherfucker. And then Nustad just left. He left the Discord and never typed anything ever again on my Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, and it's pretty much that. Tired of your passive-aggressive bitch ass. But I continue to talk to Nustad. I still have a relationship with Nustad. I still talk to him. In fact, we just talked like 3 days ago in DMs. Yeah, I still talk to him. I mean, you couldn't stick to a schedule. To be fair, to give credit to Nustad, Sometimes our schedules were really weird because we raided with EU people as well. So, and then I streamed, and then fucking Shrimp is like, oh, I'm not doing this on this day, and Sky would fall asleep, and you know, like shit wasn't always perfectly scheduled. So to give a little bit of credit to Nustad, it wasn't like 100% perfect all the time. Yeah. And so that's how I lost one of my mods. Nustad. And I miss him, chat. Nustad was so funny. He was great. He did a lot of stuff for the stream. But yeah. Nustad isn't the only person we lost from our inner group due to Lost Ark, by the way. There were other people that we lost because of Lost Ark. Honed? No, not really Honed. Honed? Well, I don't know, maybe. Maybe Honed got tired of us shit talking Lost Ark so much. I don't know. No, the Honed didn't, as far as I know, the Honed probably just got tired of like being bullied, being the Abraham. If I had I don't know about Honed, but if I had to guess the reason why Honed stopped coming around so much, if I had to give it a reason, I think it maybe is he simply just got tired of the stream, and that's fine. Or there could be that he just felt like he was always the butt of the joke or something. Maybe. But to be quite honest with you, I do that to everybody. Well, almost everybody. So it wasn't an exclusive behavior left for Honed. I do that shit to Gabraham. I do that shit to Saphis. I do that shit to Handlebars. I did that shit to R.I.P. Blurns. I do that shit to like many people. So I banter with people. That's just what I do. Well, compared to Nestad, Shrimp was a 2020 tiger. Wait, who was the OG? The other day, Ellie said you guys joined Shrimp in the chat, and he was hanging alone, so I thought he was an OG. Shrimp is not an OG. That is only somebody like Zen, Roach. Yeah, the Zen and Roach are my mods that came here before Shrimp. Clean Ping is not OG. Clean Ping arrived with Lala and Honed. Yeah, Clean Ping is like you guys, my Lost Ark people. Tickle Bitties, Heat Beaver, Abraham. That's when Clean Ping arrived. Long Day is the most OG out of everybody. Long Day was in my stream when I had 10 people. Yeah. When did Roach start watching you then? Roach is BDO. Roach's BDO era. Before Shrimp though. Roach is a BDO era before Shrimp. And yeah. I spent a lot of long days here. He has spent a lot of long days here, yep. Long day! Good morning, everybody, but I don't want to exclude everybody. I know that some of you guys are newer to my chat. Don't feel excluded. You guys can be part of the community and ask me any question. Any question you want to know about my stream, about me, about the community, about the games? Yeah, I know that sometimes we talk about like OG community members, but that's just because this is a true community where we talk about life, about our experiences, and I welcome every single one of you to be part of that as well. Everyone is included. Yui Zuzu, thank you so much for the Prime 22 months. Thank you, sweetheart. Hello, Caffeine Fiend. Young Bucks. A lot of young bucks in here. Two million fireflies. Muchos love. Have been on Twitch in a while. Happy to see you're doing good, Ellie. Yes, I'm doing wonderful. My body all weekend, fever and feeling awful. Suffering in bed all day. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. when it's time to go to work. You're right, Gem King. Enjoy your Monday. Vince, are you feeling sick, Mr. Vince? I'm sorry. I wish I could take your sickness away and give you my sickness. Come on, get up, get down with the sickness. Not doing shitty today? Oh no, I'm still shitting. I'm still got the diarrhea. But I think I prolapsed because I went straight into eating like super fatty food right as I was getting better. So we're trying it again. Only chicken broth and slowly incorporate other foods. Starting again, chat. It's relapse, not prolapse. Oh. Oh. A real man would eat a head of lettuce just to prove a point. Hope your days have been good, Keisha. This community is peak and everyone here too. Damn, Jason! Jason is new to the chat and he's already glazing my little tiny bones. Thank you, Jason. I would marry you and not divorce you. Unless you got a lot of money, Jason. I mean, you can prolapse if you want. Hopefully, I never get to live the age where I prolapse, chat. I don't want to prolapse. Again. I have to work in people's homes, so I'd rather not have a poo-poo disease. Uh-oh. Some people earlier were like, this is why I don't chat here much anymore. Yeah? Wait, somebody said that in my chat today? Who said that? The key to long marriage is having nothing for her to take in the divorce. Based. More grind? Or should we do a little bit of reacts, chat? Should probably do some reacts. Influencer claims poor people shouldn't have children. If you live in an empty stomach, you have no right to bring more hunger into the world. Chat, is that based? You think having a chat, do we think having children should all be reserved for people who have the money? I think so. Damn, you guys are such chuds. I don't know. If you struggle to take care of yourself, you can't take care of a child. I think so. Is that why you haven't seeked out anyone? Same. The reason I'm single, chat, is because I'm poor. True. Yeah. That's my excuse. New excuse unlocked. Let me go get some water. I need some water, guys. I'm gonna leave my mic unmuted so you guys can hear me fart. That wasn't a fart. Everybody wants to love me. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba ba. Welcome back. Thank you, fellas. I'm back. We are going to do a little bit of reactions before we get back into a little grind. Okay? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can't wait for them to add the DLSS option, chat, to the game. My game is about to look so much better. Ben! Ben, why don't you love me? Elly has to do her work now. Are you going to react to the Asmin clip talking about going to the moon and not paying to feed Africans? I mean, if it's in the reaction tab, sure. What, that is an interesting quote. I don't get this. What is this, chat? Huh? Implode? Osama bin Laden? Yeah. Let's change that. Qualcomm. That was a little peek in my mic there. Hold. Qualcomm. And action. Qualcomm has announced a double-digit price increase for its Snapdragon chips starting September 1st, 2026, which could create another problem for Valve just before the Steam Frame VR headset launch. The Steam Frame is powered by a Snapdragon 8 Gen 3 processor, so if Valve receives shipments after the price hike takes effect, the company will have to absorb the higher cost or pass some of it to its customers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Capcom says Resident Evil remakes help keep the series going. Resident Evil producer Masachika Kawata said remakes let Capcom release Resident Evil game almost every year. The money those games make, it put it back into making new games, including Pragmata. Fans get updated versions of classic Resident Evil titles while the studio keeps investing in the series' future. I mean, that's good and all, but I really do dislike remakes. I'm not the biggest fan of remakes. But I mean, in these times, if it keeps them from it keeps them going and making new games based off of that, then I'm okay, but still not a big fan of it. Still not the biggest fan. KFC is back with a collab, and KFC has launched a Simpsons menu in Spain and Portugal that includes a donut burger, squishy inspired drink, and catsup sachets. I'm gonna be honest, this looks kind of good. I'll try it. The Marvel Token Fighting Souls open beta is a disaster, fellas. Horrible. Players are reporting stuttering, frequent crashes, high CPU usage, long shader compilation times, and inconsistent performance. Some users also say the game struggles even on high-end systems. The beta also doesn't currently work on Steam Deck, with many players reporting that the game fails to launch. Also, getting a PSN account is a nightmare. Some regions are not eligible to play this game. Some countries. This is just horrible. Hello, Jack. Hello, hello. What is this? Oh, this is the new harpooning in Neverness to Everness. Ooh, a look at the... Actually, let's not do this one. This is coming out soon. We'll just... Yeah, no. Pokemon is making facial recognition mandatory at 5 new TCG stores in Japan to combat scalping. Anyone elementary school age or older must scan their face to enter or collect a queue ticket. Oh? I don't know how, if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I mean, hopefully it just stays for Pokemon and only Pokemon. It's a good thing. Yeah. Japan has introduced what's being called a human refrigerator to help workers stay safe during extreme heat. Designed for jobs where heat can become dangerous, workers can step inside during breaks, cool off quickly, and reduce the risk of heat exhaustion before returning to work. With record-breaking summers becoming more common in Japan and around the world, companies are looking for new ways to protect their workers from extreme temperatures. You hear that, UK? You hear that, Europe? I'm gonna need to get one for my house. Sony Electronics rediscover the warmth, detail, and ritual of vinyl with LX3 turntable. Drop the needle, press play, and enjoy music the way it was meant to be heard. So I guess Sony is going to be doing this for video games in the future. Once they remove them from digital format, they're going to be doing this physical. Interesting. Pokimane reveals she might have baby fever.
I hate to admit this, and before I do, I need all the guys to scroll. This is just for the ladies, okay?
Ladies, okay, that's us, chat.
I think I have baby fever. And it's annoying because, like, mentally, logically, I don't want a child. But sometimes it feels like biologically, my body is saying, have a baby.
Well,
it's just whispering in the back, why not? Think about it. Like, my ovaries are playing tricks on me.
Well, yeah.
I can't be the only one, right?
You're like 30. You only got 10 more good years. At least. Yeah, your body is definitely telling you should have one. Tier 3 fiending. She always has some shit to say. But leave my queen alone, chat. Let her get some baby fever if she wants some. Marvel Studios has just announced Ryan Gosling joins the MCU Marvel Studios for Ghost Rider, directed by Sean Levy, only in theaters 2028. Yes! I mean, I didn't like the initial Ghost Rider, but I definitely didn't like Nicolas Cage playing it. It was disgusting. So I'm here for Ryan Gosling playing Ghost Rider. Yes. Absolutely. I thank God it's not Nicolas fucking Cage, bro. That dude is disgusting. Old bald ass. What the fuck is this? Okay, we gotta record. We gotta respond to this. We gotta read this. And action. What is this? People can now control AI with their tongue? What? The custom mouthpiece lets users control a computer, phone, or AI tools with their tongue and head movements, giving people with disabilities a hands-free way to use technology. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not. Oh, okay. So it's for. Oh, okay. Well, W, I guess. Giving AI the tongue. Chat, we're almost done with reacts. Mistfall Hunter releases soon, July 29th. Are you playing this game, Chad? This is their gameplay. This is a release trailer. Yeah, looks nice. What that long neck do, though? The gameplay reminds me of Raid Shadow Legends. You're tripping balls. How does this remind you of Raid Shadow Legends?
Forfeit all.
Ha! You tripping? Like what? How does this remind you of Raid Shadow Legends? It's not even the same genre. Yeah, this is a new game reveal, chat. Okay, and action. A new game reveal, Yellow Haven's Defiant Path, is an indie ARPG with it. Let's take a look at it. Little gameplay. Hype front. Hippo front? Okay, I love the aesthetic. Really cute. China developed. Oh! Wait, he's gathering. This is no rest for the wicked, but Chinese. Wait, why does this look good? Wow. Wow, this looks good. I'm here for it, Chad.
他们先说你死了，又说你是天魔。我悉逆，今世谋击四运之辈。
I'm here for it. Look at this fight.
如今世道依旧，与你去世别无二致。我不明白。
Oh my God!
为何还要回来
What is this? I'm not even joking, Chad. Like this is my cup of tea. This is literally Chinese no rest for the wicked.
我观黄金之长河论，不过是稀世之谈。这功法不传聚气，不教凝神，只此虚妄之所理。
Okay, sold. I'm sold. Did No Rest for the Wicked create the Souls ARPG? I'm not sure if they created it, but they definitely perfected it, if anything. Yeah. It's a No Rest for the Wicked like. What the fuck is citizen's arrest anyways, chat? That sounds like some fucking RP, police RP. What the fuck is our citizen's arrest? A guard arrests you? Yeah, we're not reporting on this guy. What the fuck is this? Oh, Final Fantasy? And action. Final Fantasy 14 is looking really nice, Chad, and I might be coming back to it. New job, Bastion. Role is a main tank. Evolve mode only. Weapon magic armor. Initial level 90. So this is the new class for Final Fantasy 14. I've been wanting to play some Final Fantasy 14. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. They're sorry for no audio. This video doesn't have an audio. But here is some of his skills. Dude, he looks like a crab. Come on, crab. So he's like a bruiser tank, fisting tank. Any fisters in chat? Looks fun. Fuck yeah. Did he just steal the monk's job? It looks like a monk, right? Yeah. Power World is still a little bit janky at times, says IGN, but it cleverly blends an amusing creature collecting adventure with a traditional survival game to create something that is bizarre, but yet fun. Power World's review from IGN is at an 8. The story isn't worth following, and the base building mechanics could have used more time in early access, but those shortcomings are little more than a footnote when measured against the consistency, enjoyable adventure around them. Do you guys agree with this one? Probably one of the more based reviews from IGN, I'd say, personally. The closest they've ever been to a real review. There are several issues still which they need to fix for the dedicated servers. 100% Sen. Yeah. A developer has turned 26-year-old PlayStation 2 into a working VTuber setup. The project can already render a live animated 3D avatar in real time on a PS2 original hardware. The developer is now working on adding full body tracking and support for PlayStation 2 iToy camera, which could let the console track a streamer's movement using its own official accessory. Oh? Repurpose a PlayStation 2 for VTubing? Mecha chameleon. I think that's it for the reactions chat. We could go playing some video games.
Job's done.
Job's done.
When asked about his girlfriend, it seems like
good timing.
Goes crazy when asked about his girlfriend. It seems like the internet forgot pink sparkles.
I don't think.
No, I.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We can. I'm gonna be honest. I can say this now because it's like so long ago.
Say it. Say
I
it.
knew that it was. I told her that I thought it was TOS. I guess probably this is maybe too much information. I'll probably have just. I'll just say it because it was such a long time ago.
Say it with your chest, King.
So I don't really like to kiss girls because I don't like any other textures on my face or my mouth.
What?
I just don't like to. I don't like to kiss girls. Like I just don't. And so, gay. Well, okay, that's actually a good point. I don't like to kiss other people. Like I don't. No way you just said that, right? And so I didn't want to do it on stream because I didn't really like doing it in general, right? You're so gay, man. And so I just told her that in the hopes that she would be like, "Oh, I guess we won't do it because it's against terms of service."
Girls.
I knew that it wasn't.
I mean,
I just told her that so it wouldn't happen.
I guess.
That's it.
I guess I believe it. Tectone doesn't like vaginas either. So, I mean, I guess. Hello, Rainbow. Ellie, he's likely conscious about his teeth, and some people don't like kissing. I like hugging myself. Well, I don't know. But he just said he doesn't like kissing because he doesn't like texture. So you're just adding a whole different layer because you like to microanalyze people.
I just don't like to. I don't like to kiss girls. Like I just don't. And so, gay. Well, okay, that's actually a good point. I guess probably this is maybe too much information. And so I didn't want to do it on stream.
He said
kiss other people.
He literally said it's because he doesn't like the texture.
People.
Like he would say it.
I don't. No way you just said that.
I mean, yeah, but can we like take his word on it instead of you saying what you think
right? And so I didn't want to do it on stream because I didn't really like doing it in general, right? You're so gay, man. And so
yeah, I don't know. It just seems like he's telling you himself that he doesn't like it because of the texture, but you make up a whole new narrative. It's because of his teeth. I don't know. It's just, can we just like believe him? Maybe he has bad breath and doesn't want to say it. It's kind of weird though, not liking texture on your face. I don't know if it's weird. Like, some people are weird though. Some people are weird. I don't know. Good night, Nico. Nah, bro is gay. I don't care what you say. I have issues like that with my hands. I don't like rubbing lotion on kissing lotion on myself because of the feeling. Yeah, some people are really weird about textures. Yeah. I'm just looking for a more plausible reason. Well, could be some trauma, better some reason than gray. I mean, maybe there is some truth to, like, maybe he is, like, a little bit self-conscious of his teeth. But I also find it hard to believe that a man who has a roach crawling on his body, a man who is just had a girl say, you got a dookie stain on your toilet seat, I have it hard to believe he would be embarrassed to say, oh, I didn't like kissing because of my teeth, because I feel like he would just say it. You know what I mean? Like, this is a man that just literally got embarrassed for having dookie stains. Why would he, like, be embarrassed about talking about his teeth? I don't like textures on my face either. That's why I hate skincare. You know what? I don't like men touching my face. I don't like it either. It gives me the ick. I don't like people touching my face. Like, you could touch my thighs, you could touch my ass, you could grab a titty, you could grab my waist, you could grab my face is something I don't like people touching. And you know, it's really weird because when I used to go down on my ex-boyfriend and choke on his dick, this motherfucker wanted to touch my face, and it pissed me the fuck off when this motherfucker was trying to touch my face while I was gagging on his cock. I did not like it. I don't like it. I don't like people touching my face. Trauma or autism is definitely possible, but how he worded it seems very odd. Maybe you're right, Painted. Maybe you're right. I'm just not in the position to be like, I don't know. I also have a problem with, like, not taking people's word for it and making your own ideas of why people do certain things, you know? Great story. Did you communicate that with him? No, I never told him that I didn't like him touching my face. Elly buffs? I should have my buffs. Thank you. I want to pinch your cute little face. You can pinch my cock with between your cheeks, bro. If you want to pinch something. Loose girl? Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I'm done with this. Oh shit, chat, the song is popping off. Why can't we speculate? I think it goes both ways. Why can't we speculate? I mean, you can speculate all you want. I still think it's weird, though. speculate all you want. But when somebody is telling you one thing, this is what I find weird, or what I have a problem with. I don't like this. I don't like when people make their own narrative about something when the answer has been given to you. So if I say, I don't like my face getting touched when I'm giving a blowjob. Why not, Elly? Because I just don't like the way the hands feel on my face. And then you then say, nah, it's because you have oily skin and you don't want me to feel that. Like, you then just took the words out of my mouth and just made your own fucking shit after I told you what is happening. You know what I mean? I hate that. I hate that somebody is giving you a fucking answer, but that you fucking change it around because you don't want to believe what is given to you. You know, like, that sort of stuff grinds my gears. It's a pet peeve of mine. And I'm not trying to say that you guys are completely incorrect. Maybe Asmongold is very self-conscious about it. He doesn't want to tell his audience that he has rotten teeth and he was really, you know, but I don't want to speculate that because he's given me his answer already. You know, like, I think thinking too much about that after that is like, it's like unnecessary. It's okay, babe. I have oily skin too. How dare you touch my face? Now let me deep throat that dick. Oh, that is definitely fair, Elly. You can stand firm on your boundaries with people. I'm sure Elly doesn't like her face getting touched because she's insecure about her bad breath. You should never judge someone strictly from your own standards. People are more complex than that. It's always the best to have an open mind. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. That's what I have a problem with. Why are you insecure about your oily skin? Elly, you're the sweetest drug. You're a whore. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. People have differences from others, from the way things feel, sound, taste, yet we insist there is something wrong because it doesn't match our standards. Speculating alone is fine, but insisting that there is something more to it and dismissing what the person actually saying to pursue those speculations as though there really is something there is damaging or damning. Yeah, basically, you took the words right out of my cock. What if a fortune teller told him that he would die kissing a girl and he blocked out that memory, but the emotion of it stayed behind? I mean, it could happen, Mr. No Pros. Have you played Donkey Kong Country, Elly? The SNES version of Donkey Kongs? I always wanted to play them more, but I did get to play sometimes. I didn't really get to play it more because people who had an SNES, my neighbors, were not allowed to be gamers for long periods of time. Like, they couldn't game for like hours. So every time that we played video games and stuff, and their consoles, we had like 1 hour to work with. So like, they would play it and I would want to play it, but I didn't really get to play it much. Did you guys ever get limited how much game time you had? Did you guys ever get game limits on your game time? No, yes, yes, no. Classic 90s experience, actually. No, yeah. No? So that's what's the problem with you guys. Who said no? So that's why you're this way. I didn't get limited for my game time. Well, actually, yes. I did. Yeah. What's the date on the new accessories? August 12th? With the release of the new area? I was born this way. Let him know, Gaga. Fuck him up. Yes and no? Cool, thank you. Of course, I got you. You can't be limited if you had nowhere to play. Black Desert Hype game. Hello, Mr. Victor. Do we get crystals too when exchanging the dead Karazad? I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, I'm not sure. Banana. Chad, do you guys have any pet peeves like that? Like Asmongold is like doesn't like kissing because he doesn't really like the texture and shit or whatever. Shrimp can't put food down because he feels he is gonna die. Tectone is scared of vaginas. I don't want people to touch my face. Do you guys have anything like that that you don't like, that you're insecure? I don't have any weird hang-ups. I don't know about that. How do you feel about black people? Trunk chest. You can do whatever you want with me, to me. Bet, slide in my DMs. Robis, you're late! This is why Spain almost lost. I have misophonia. This causes some issues from time to time. It's also why I often wear headphones when going out. Misophonia? What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. I have weird things where hearing people eat annoys me. I mean, I think that's pretty normal. A lot of people don't like hearing people eat. Sounds pretty gay. I don't like hugging or kissing people to greet them, and chewing sounds. Misophonia is also why I can never get into ASMR. Ask Google, trust. Hey Google. Hey Google. What is misophonia? Misophonia.
Misophonia is a condition where specific sounds, like chewing, tapping, or breathing, trigger intense emotional or physiological responses, such as rage, anxiety, or panic. It literally translates to hatred of sound.
God damn. You hate sound. Misophonia. That's gonna be my drag name. And welcome to the stage, Misophonia. So basically, you're old. A man breathes, I get annoyed. Real. Ellie, if you were a stripper, what would be your stripper name? Candy. Birth. Creative Sandy. Hello, offense. Yeah, that was my stripper name and from Lost Ark. Creative Sandy. I can't believe Shrimp remembered. If you were a trans man, you would be Elly. I would be Elliot Page. Oh, you know what I got when I went downstairs? I got these little Yakult, these little probiotic fermented milk. You guys ever had those little shots of like fermented milk? Yeah, they're good. Well, I only got them because of like my illness. I need probiotics. But I don't like them. Tastes like fucking yogurt. Yogurt tastes disgusting. I tried it once. I drink kefir every so often. Yogurt is goated? No, yogurt is disgusting, Chad. I do have another yogurt with me, speaking of. I have Activia probiotic 0 sugar yogurt in front of me. I have to eat all of this because I'm old and dying. Activia. Ellie, you should make a witch in BDO and call her Elly the White. Why she gotta be white? Which is bae? Yogurt, really? Do you dislike the taste of milk or highly fermented cheese? No, I love milk. Oh my god, whole milk makes me want to fucking bust. I love a good milk. Milk. Yeah, I love a whole fatty milk, dude. So good. I don't like fermented shit. I also thought for a long time I liked kimchi, but I don't think I like kimchi, chat. Kimchi's kind of gross. Kimchi is hella gross. Yeah, I thought I used to like it because I used to buy like kimchi and it was really good, but then I've had more kimchi recently and I was like, I don't think I like this shit. No, maybe the previous kimchi that I used to buy was not really real kimchi. Kimchi is just cabbage, right? It is cabbage fermented, and I believe they use like fish oil and other spices to ferment it. It's a long process, a long cooking process. And it's a Napa cabbage. They add peppers too and gochujang? Yeah. If you want like your kimchi to be spicy. I only like kimchi when it's very lightly fermented. Yeah, I guess maybe it depends on the type of how long it was been fermented for that I like. I don't like the super fermented process. Tastes like fucking pussy. Ba-da-da. I like this yogurt we have in Shea. Yogurts are great. Yogurt's not common at your place. Yogurts are common worldwide, yeah. I don't like yogurt. I don't like the taste of yogurt. Like the fishy taste? Yeah. Have you guys ever had kombucha? That's another fermented drink. Kombucha. No? That's your people's food, Lubug. The Californians eat the fucking kombucha. Ain't gonna lie, but if your puss tastes like fermented, you got an infection going on. That's true. That's that bad yeast. Your pussy can make that beer. My people, I'm from Alaska. Oh, I thought you were Californian. Lupbug. Kombucha's okay, though I could only ever drink the ginger or pineapple flavored ones. Get a scraping for that sourdough. She moved to California, so she's Californian. If Clean Bean can claim he's Texan because he lives in Texas, then Lovebug is a Californian. Fredrich! Oh my!
Damn him, wait a little on Twitch. Me so sorry. Hope you all got an awesome weekend. And I hope you doing good, Ellie. Ellie Bear Love.
Fredrich, thank you so much for the tier 152 months. I'm way too little on Twitch. So sorry. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Mr. Fredrich. She's not Californian the same way I am. So would you guys say that I'm Texan and not Mexican? How long do you have to live in a state or country to be considered part of that country? I think you never can. Ellie, I was born in Texas and I lived there for a year and I'm more or less Texan than you. In my opinion, you're not Texan. In my opinion, you have to be living half of your life in one area to be considered that part of that person. At least half. Ellie from Texas. All my exes live in Texas. It's not about how long, it's about how much you adapt. Yeah, gatekeeper over here. I am a Texan gatekeeper. It's because you guys don't know, Texan isn't... to be Texan isn't... It's a lifestyle, okay? To be Texan is a lifestyle, chat. All your other states or countries are dog shit compared to Texas. Texan. To be Texan is to be the best. No one ever was. I ate taco multiple times, so now I'm Mexican, right? You gotta come and eat this pink taco. Now we're talking. Did you see the Heidelbaum, Mr. Fredrich? What did you think? To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Fuck them all. Awesome. Did you like it? Nice. To catch them is my real test. To fuck them is my cause. Pokemon. Chat, another thing we need to talk about is this alchemy stone. I'm never gonna need to replenish my alchemist stone. Yes, I wonder what they're gonna do with that, with the currency. What are they gonna use that for? Powder just give you more silver? Yeah, I suppose. Yawn count number 1. Yeah, this is around that time my little body gets a little sleepy. Yeah. It's always around 5 hours of stream, chat. It's like my biological clock knows. In Germany, it's evening. Wait, you're in Germany, Friedrich? What are you doing over there? Are you getting yourself a nice dame? Hello, evil Juju. £600 is not little. Chat, could you date a really fat girl? Not 600 pounds, but could you date like a chubby fat chick? Unfortunately not. No? Damn, you guys are fat phobic. What the fuck? Chad, if you refuse to date a fucking buffalo, you're fat phobic. If you guys can't date a fat chick, how do you guys expect a fat woman to date a fat man like you? It's a difference. Money. Bet, my little pay pigs. I don't. I would just to know the difference with an anorexic. That's why I'm losing weight. Yeah. Before and after, he beaver. I want to turn my life around too, so why would I date someone who enforces that kind of life? Let him know! Court adjourned. No to fat women. Well, guys, you guys are mean. I definitely would date a fat guy. I would date a fat guy with a promise, with his promise. That I get $1 for each lbs he weighs daily. I don't mind a torta Elly version. I told you, you gotta wait for at least a year to get that after pick. Fine, give me that before then. Hello, hate watcher Vincent. Look at you showing up. Are you ready to shit on my immigrant family today? Or you're about to call me a fat hoe today? What is it today? You're an expensive girlfriend experience. That is true. All of the above. Wait, he's not banned? No, I haven't banned his fucking dumbass. He's on thin ice though, I'll tell you that much. I'm done with Pal World. I can move on with my life. Yay! You said yourself you have small boobs. Yeah, but I'm not fat, bitch. And you call me fat. I'm not mad at the boob part. I'm mad at the fact that you call me fat and I'm not fat. When you look like this, when your tummy doesn't have this big beluga whale sound, you ain't fat, okay? Are we playing belly or balls? Oh yeah, let's try to guess, chat. What place of my body is this? What am I slapping right now? Guess, chat. Try to guess. Okay, hold on. My pussy? What the? Cena FBX got it. It is my thigh. This is my thigh. Okay, next one. Next area. What am I slapping right now? My ball, bitch. Can men slap their balls like this? That would be too hard for a ball. Wouldn't that be too hard? Show me, bitch. Los musclos. No, that was my other thigh, chat. Tricked you. That was my other thigh. Okay, what about now? Oh man, that's my tummy. I sound fat. Never mind. I'll take it back. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game. That sounded fat. Are you sitting down? Of course it would sound like that. Yeah. I see your insecurities leaked out there for a second. No, but something else leaked. We get plus 6 AP, plus 18 DP from, yes, from converting the new accessories into the new accessories. Yeah. You get 6 AP and plus 18 DP. The more rolls, the skinnier. Do I have any rolls right now? No, I just have one big muffin top. I bet the Hawk-Tua's stomach looks good sitting down. I'm still laughing at I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. My tummy sounds fat. Sounds like Elly's perfect for cuddling. I mean, the last guy that hugged me is like, you feel anorexic. I can feel your bones. Oh, remember I told you guys that story about I met a friend who told me that I look anorexic? Well, yeah, that was my ex-boyfriend. Now I can say who it was. It was my ex-boyfriend. He said I looked anorexic. And I was like, yes! Yeah, I was the most excited when he said that, chat. I was so happy. And then we went for a walk. And then I was just like, while we were walking, I could see my shadow. And I was like, damn, do you see that shit? He's like, what? I'm like, you see that shadow, bitch? I'm fucking skinny. He couldn't stop laughing. I just stopped him. I'm like, wait, stop. You see that? He's like, what? I'm like, like the shadow. He said, what about it? I'm like, I'm fucking skinny. And he was laughing. I'm pretty funny. No, I can't see your shadow. You know why? Because I'm skinny. Gutsy, I already saw that, bitch. He's a 10-10, but he is a feeder. I mean, if he wants me to get fat, that's a no-no. But if he likes feeding me because he just wants me to, like, enjoy food, yeah, 10. 11. But if he wants to feed me to get me fucking fat and plump, no. I would not do no Hansel and Gretel shit. My first boyfriend, speaking of, he was a chubby chaser. And it was really disappointing for me when I found out that he was like trying to cheat on me with like fat Latinas. He loves tortas. Still does, by the way. Still is into fat women. He's a 10-10, but wants you to eat out of a bowl on the floor while you crawl on all fours? I mean, when it's sexy time, it's okay. I could do that. But not while we're like chilling and having a good time. You think you even could get fat? Don't you struggle to gain weight? I did struggle to gain weight, but I'm an older person now than I was when I was younger. I'm pretty sure that if I fucking eat like a fucking kaslapis, a fucking overgrown heifer, pretty sure I could get fat. Your metabolism doesn't stay good for the rest of your life. As you get older, your metabolism definitely slows down, especially if you're inactive the way that I am. Nah, I'm pretty sure I could gain weight if I really wanted to.
Damn, I'm really fucking hungry right now. I could eat everything, right? I could eat everything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could get fat if I didn't. If I just pigged out. But it is going to be harder for me to gain weight compared to my chat. Compared to some of you in my chat. Yeah. For sure. You also gotta add more sodas to slurp. Yeah, I don't even drink sodas anymore. I've been like 3 weeks soda free or something. About to be 3 weeks. I don't know about that. My friend is my age and he is like you. Hasn't gained weight for the last 20 years. I mean, maybe I just can't No, I think that I could. I think if I really wanted to gain weight, I could. Yeah. You seem like the type to do the fat voice while someone is drinking just to see them squirt. Yeah, I'll do that in front of your mom just to see her squirt. Soda is the easiest thing to cut out that is unnecessary sugar. Yeah. For some reason, you know, I've never been a big soda drinker. Never was. I never understood where people's like, hey, I just need a soda. I only eat a soda to eat food. And that's the only time I eat soda because I can't drink water with food. You know, I used to be like, you guys are stupid. But then I moved to Mexico 7 years ago. And I kind of got that way. I was not a soda drinker until I arrived in Mexico. And in Mexico, I just drank soda every single day. Drinking just water is miserable. Nah, I was always that person. I was always just a water drinker. I love water. You could do the sugar-free water additives like Mio. I mean, I don't need those things anymore. I don't need anything like that. I love water. But I just got into a really bad habit since I arrived in Mexico of eating too much, drinking too much soda. But I'm fine now. And also, for the last like year or more, I drink soda, sugar-free soda. Unless I'm getting like a little strawberries and cream at Dr. Pepper. I'm sure Mexico has healthier options. It's good drinking water like a little bit of tequila, just like 3 shots. Hello, Mr. Carroso. Horchata is good. Horchata is good, but it's really bad for you. I drink Pepsi Cola Zero. To be honest, Pepsi should already, the regular Pepsi should already be considered diet because it's disgusting. Hello, Armando. Horchata is the goat. Yeah, and it's part of the reason why Mexico has a diabetes problem. It's fucking horchata. Eating a Mexican churro while drinking horchata. I'm going to do some horchata now. You want? No, thank you. I'm fine. With water. Well, you know what kind of water I like? I like that super heavy mineral water too. Oh my god, like Dasani, bitch. Oh my god, I love Dasani. And I know people don't like Dasani water, but I love that super high taste of like mineral water. Not mineral water, like the soda, the fizzy water. I don't like that shit. When I say mineral water, I mean like the spring water that they add some fucking sodium and shit to. No, I don't like Topo Chico. I don't like those fizz waters. No. I don't like fizzy waters. W fizz water? I do not like the fizzy waters. Soda water? Can't do it. I like the other ones. Just like regular water that they like add some fucking chemicals to. You buy bottled water? Yeah. Pretty sure you would like apple. Sure. I'm 1000% sure that I wouldn't like your dog shit recommendation, Hey Beaver. I don't like fizz drinks. I don't like them in Mexico. I didn't like them in the United States. I wouldn't like them from Germany. I don't like those drinks. It's like apple juice with sparkling water, right? That's what apple fritz or whatever you just said. Fritz and fratzen. Yeah, I don't like mineral water. It tastes like shit. I can vouch for Heat Beaver's suggestion is the goated. For you guys with tasteless taste buds, but for refined taste like mine, true Texan, I don't like that. Have you ever had it before? If the answer is no, then don't talk. Actually, I have had it because Mexico has their own version. It's called, what is it called, Pony? That manzanita? We have it here in Mexico. It's apple. It's like an apple flavored soda. Sidral Monday is mexicano. Like, yeah, an apple soda. Creo que se llama manzanita, something. Spoiled streamer. Yeah. Because my chat spoils me. Speaking of, do you prefer caffeine to come up from coffee, tea, or energy drinks? Tea. I prefer tea over coffee. But tea is annoying to do. Ain't nobody got time to wait for a fucking kettle to fucking pop off before you can drink some tea. Coffee is more convenient, but I prefer tea. Have you ever had turon? Turon? No. When you visit Germany, Ellie, you're gonna take me to get some of that? No, thank you. Manzanita is the Pepsi. Girl, get you one of those electric ones. Boiling? Yeah, I did have one in my old apartment, but it's still getting coffee is still so much easier. You know why? With coffee, all you need to do is get your little pod and put it in the machine and press a button, and then it just falls in your cup of coffee. And with it, when you're doing the tea shit, you have to fill your little kettle with water, then you have to plug it to the wall, turn the little switch or pop the little switch, wait for it to pop open, which still takes some time, and then you gotta pour that shit into a cup. And well, you gotta get the tea bags. Then you gotta pour it into a cup. And then you gotta steep the tea bags. Oh, it's too much work. Tea bag. Yeah, what else am I gonna use? Am I gonna go outside in my garden to pull out grass? Yeah, it's gonna be a tea bag. What other thing would it be? Tea bags are meh? What other way are you talking about? Tea is a limp-wristed drink. Real man drink black coffee. Black? Yo compro al granel. Y sabe bastante mejor que en bolsita. So you buy the leaves, the dried leaves for your tea? No, that is too much work, girl. Ain't nobody got time to fucking pour no tea leaves. Give me the fucking bag. I'm all about quality of life, chat, and convenience. If something takes extra steps, I don't want. What about just regular juice? I mean, juice is okay, but we're talking about caffeine. The options were between tea, energy drinks, and coffee. You could get gamer subs. ¿Qué mierda, Elly? No me digas que nunca has comido turón. I don't know what that is. ¿Qué es turón? What is turón? It's just a powder. For like energy? Nah, I'm okay with water. I don't use anything for energy now, Chad. I am caffeine free. Turón es un dulce navideño típico en España. I don't know what that is. Are you gonna stay caffeine free? It would be a real shame. I got this fucking good Nespresso coffee machine. It will be a real shame if I just let that bitch go to waste. Turón is a traditional Mediterranean nougat confection made from honey, sugar, egg whites, and toasted nuts. Never heard of that. Just give it to the cleaning ladies. Dude, I'm embarrassed to invite my cleaning ladies to my house because of all the diarrhea shit that I've been going through. Speaking of, I need to do laundry. I've shit my pants too much. I need to wash. Oh, this is the truth, chat. Look at this. Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Here we go. Dude, this is better than jazz. Great tunge. What did this lesbian say? ¿Y tortillas lo has probado alguna vez? Torijas? No, I don't know what that is. Palanquetas? I don't know what that is either. Guys, stop making shit up. You could fuck to this? Yeah. Sounds like upbeat dentist music. Casino level and Sonic. Ooh, I do like the casino level and Sonic music. That was the good shit. No, I actually like the Sonic 1. When you're about to fight Dr. Robotnik. in the airplane mission. Ooh, bro, that goes hard. Chemical plant? Look, let me play it for you guys. Let me see. Sonic. Plane. Music. I don't know how to look for it. Sonic Riders. Sonic 1. Oh my god, Sonic had some of the best music, chat. Oh my god, the casino level! Oh bro, I want to play this game again. Ooh, this is the lava stage. Oh my god, the nostalgia, chat. The nostalgia's hitting. That's the boss fight. Boss fight. Ooh, this is the grass area. I can't find that song. But yeah, great music back then for their video games. Okay, so something that can be similar to Turon or Blanqueta is a Snickers or a Milky Way in some sort of way. Well, I've had Snickers. I hate saying that word. I hate that word. Hello, Mostly Power. Have Shrimp get in comms and say it? No, Shrimp always drops the N-word when he's saying that chocolate bar. He thinks he's sneaky too. He thinks he's sneaky and blames it on his accent. Why that word? Remove the S from that word, Jada. It's a real shame Elly hasn't eaten Turon. Zemgo, Pony, do you guys know what Turon is? ¿Soy yo la retrasada o estos pendejos están estúpidos? Let me ask the real Mexicans in here. LaGrains, ¿has tragado Turon? It's some shit from the center. The center of Mexico? Or like Central America? I've never heard of that. Soy de Mérida, México, y sí lo conoces, el turón. Yo nunca he visto esa mierda. It's from Spain. ¿Es de España? Polvorones de mantequilla. How's yourself, BDO. Hello, Mr. Two Minds. It's good. I'm guessing you wouldn't like the word smuckers either. Smuckers. No, what kind of... I don't mind that one. I recently thought about eating a kiwi with the skin like you do, but somehow I couldn't wrap my head around it. I know it's really weird, but if you bite into it, you'll notice that there is no difference. I know that the skin is like real fuzzy and weird, and I used to be on the same boat as like, ew. But then I got too lazy one day, and I'm like, I'm just gonna bite into the skin. And I was like, wait, this isn't bad. Smuckers is a brand of jelly. Kiwi skin has a lot of nutrients too. Yeah. I mean, turon is not that popular anymore. I think it's normal you don't know. Not everyone knows everything, but some people think if you know something, everyone else should know it. Yeah. Gussie, stop flirting with me. He said when you put it in your mouth, you're gonna cry. Gussie, you're being disgusting right now. On a Sunday at that. The Lord's Day. Because you're holding it, your laughter from it being so small. Sheesh! Not very Christian of you. Ben, tell me, why did you enjoy yesterday's stream so much, Ben? What was special about it? I played BDO all day. I thought Gussie and Lovebug were dating now. Gussie's asexual. Gussie wouldn't date anybody. Good vibes and many funny moments. I am pretty funny. I am a funny moment. This is true. I am in my moment. The next mass is at 6. I got your next mass in my pants. And it's 6. And when Trunkchus is in chat, the chat is 100% funnier. Yeah. You think, don't give him that compliment. It's gonna get to his head. If I were to date someone in here, it'd probably be Roach. Oh my god, Gussie, you know what you just fucking did? Good luck, Gussie. Not even Roach would fall for it, I hope. DM slide incoming. Chat. Would you ever own a snake as a pet, or have you ever owned a reptilian like a snake, a gator, a iguana? Oh, my brother used to own iguanas. Dude, those things are so disgusting. No, and never will. I had an iguana. Not the best pet. I like them, but I can't be asked to upkeep the tank. Had 3 lizards and 2 tarantulas. I've had a turtle. I had a chameleon. Dude, those are so disgusting. I got 3 leopard geckos. Ugh. I own a Gaten. What is a Gaten? I have a snake in my pants. You're nasty. Akasha, thank you, Akasha, for the Prime 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any other pet than cat and dog is weird. Let them know. What is this? Armando? What you link?
Nunca vi en mi vida. Agua divertida. Me dijeron que ahora solo es agua normal, pero después sale como...
Chat, what the hell is this? This is me speaking Spanish.
Una tapa. Okay. Y ahora, ahí, para...
Hello, Mr. Boy! Thank you for the raid, boy. Thank you. Is it okay if I call you boy? Thank you for the raid, guys. If you do not know, boy in a wig. Then click on that link right there to show them a lot of love. Now! Wait, is that actually a boy in a wig, though? Let me see. Is that a boy in a wig? That'd be hot. It is? Yes! Slay!
Hey everyone.
Oh my god, Chad, I need to follow them.
I need your opinion about my titties.
I need to follow them, Chad. I need to catch your stream.
Yes.
What the fuck was that? Thank you for the follow. No, thank you for the raid. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Was that your follow alert? His follow alert? Okay, so what do I... Just because I don't want to be like offensive, do I call you he or her, or what would you want to be pronounced, considered? What can I call you? Oh, I'm a man. You're so sweet. Just him is fine. If I call you girl, would that be bad too, though? Would that offend you? No? Okay, that's good then. Okay, so you're chill. That's what I like. So you're chill.
Ahora tiene burbujas.
Hoy tiene burbujas.
Agua con estática.
Chad, is this how I sound like when I speak Spanish?
O solamente la sistema.
El sistema.
El sistema. El sistema.
Oíme.
Estoy escuchando.
Nunca lo había visto, ¿no?
Y quiso comprarlo. Mírala. Agua divertida, no me mueve. Me mueve. Tiene cara de
Pero antes quiero mostrarte algo que compré el otro día que nunca vi en mi vida.
Wait, that I don't sound like that, right? No. Cuando hablo español, me escucho de esa manera? You sound hotter? No, I mean my accent, guys. Thank you again, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Hello, everybody. Hello. That is Spain Spanish. Sounds different than Mexican Spanish. Your accent is not that bad. New insecurity unlocked. No, you sound more like you just kicked your husband ass a few hours ago and you found out he was cheating. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that either though. I'm not much of a fighter. You sound way better than her. I'm not talking about voice chat, I'm talking about my accent. Cuando hablo el español me escucho tan gringa. And Chilean Spanish is its own demon. She said agua divertida, funny water, because it's agua gaseosa, and she understood agua graciosa. Ah! So she's also stupid, huh? Elly, do you think you got charged more for horchata because of your accent? Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. In Mexico, people try to take advantage of me because I look white. Because I look white and I sound white. White. So, 100%. Mexicans will definitely try to get more out of a foreigner. Yeah. I had to find one, but I DM'd the snake video. Is it your cock? You don't look white, you are white. I'm Mexican, sir. Ew, do you own this? I can't show the stream though, unless you put it in general chat. Breathe Electric. I don't wanna show DMs. And I'm not downloading that video. Good morning, Robis. I remember you saying the other Mexicans treat you fairly well based on your foreign appearance too, at least until they find out you're Mexican too. So there is a what is it called? A catch-22? Or a double-sided dildo? A double-edged sword? Something like that. So there's a good thing and a bad thing being a foreigner in Mexico. If you are a foreigner, a gringo, in Mexico, people will treat you like you're royalty. Like, oh, it's right this way, right this way, right this way. Come over here. Oh my God, yes, let's give you this best room. Let's give you this. Take my seat. Like, this is how they're welcoming to foreigners in Mexico. Mexicans, very polite people when it comes to foreigners. Very good hospitality. Very great people. That's why Mexican people are often voted as really friendly, because Mexicans are that way. However, though, there are people that will also take advantage of the fact that you're not from Mexico by trying to get more out of you because they think you have more money. So like, for instance, me, when I went to go get a bottle of horchata water, they looked at me and charged me a shit ton I don't remember how much was it back then. How much did I tell you, chat? Like $3 for a bottle of horchata? They charged me a shit ton because I had a white appearance. Because I look white, I look foreign. So they're like, oh, this bitch has money. So they'll try to get more out of me. So Elly is actually brown. She just wears a ton of white makeup. I'm white facing. No, I'm not brown skin. I am a pale Mexican. I'm whitewashing. Roach found his man. Roach does have a thing for autistic men, to be honest. Roach do be liking the dumb motherfuckers. It's normal what you say. Hello, Lemon. It's normal what I say about I mean, that's just life in general too, chat. Isn't it like that always? Pretty much everywhere in the world, light-skinned people always get favoritism in the world. Isn't that like everywhere? It's even that way, and like primarily like even in black societies and black cultures, if you're light-skinned, you're always treated in quotations better. Not in Africa. Isn't it okay? But maybe I'm wrong, but I thought even within African communities, light-skinned black people got treated better. Light-skinned black people. Because in America, guys, the light-skinned people always shit on like the darker skinned people. Light skinned black people always seen it as, if you're light skinned, you're somehow in quotations better. You're prettier. I know this because I told you I grew up in the ghetto. I grew up with a lot of black people. So I know within those circles, people would make fun of, black people would make fun of other black people that were darker. Others say light-skinned black people are real black people, so it goes both ways. Are not real black people. Yeah, I guess. Guess so. Yeah, I could go that way too. I have a lot to add to this conversation, but you're not ready. Yeah, I don't think Twitch is ready. Shrug chest. Wait, aren't light-skinned black people mixed? No, not entirely, no. No, light-skinned black people could just be... You could have two full black parents and still be light-skinned. I mean, Beyonce is a light-skinned black woman. Her parents are both black. She's not mixed. What about the grandparents? I mean, but at that point you're not mixed though. Like, how far back do we have to go then to be qualified as mixed? If both of your parents... In this situation, if both of your parents are black, you're like black, you're not mixed, right? Genetics do be complicated. My friend from high school is light skinned, but both of his parents are brown skinned. Yeah. Yeah, you can totally be like 100% black and still be light skinned. It is what it is. Like Hashishin. Now, Hash is Middle Eastern, guys. He looks Arabic. Yeah, he's Middle Eastern. But these guys, Gussie is a dumbass. Chad, were you considered a very smart child? Were you considered a smart child growing up? I think I was compared to my siblings, but my siblings were dumber than a fucking dumber than dumb, Chad. My family is stupid. So in my family, I was considered the smart child. Stop lying, guys. Ben is the only one that wasn't considered smart. Everyone told me I was, so yeah, I guess. I won a lot of contests, especially in math. Ellie was like Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle. One-eyed man is king amongst the blind, Ellie. Oh yeah, that was me. For sure. I was considered the smartest in my family. And let me tell you, if I was the smartest in my family, my fucking family barely was audible. They would just, Well, yes, I was considered smart compared to my cousins and adults, but out in the world, I found out I'm average. We're not talking about your cock, Stella. We're talking about your intelligence. Ellie, this is a turon.
I'm going to show you how to make a really hard Alicante style almond nougat. We start by peeling the almonds. What I do is soak them in hot water for about 3 minutes and then look how easy it is to peel them. We put the oven in the oven at 170 degrees Celsius.
Wait, what? We do what?
Easy it is to peel them. We put the oven in the oven at 170 degrees.
It sounds like he said we put the oven in the oven.
Celsius for 15 minutes or until they look like this. On the other hand, we beat the egg whites until they're... We add the almonds and mix very well. To shape it, you can use a previously greased silicone. We can place wafer or rice paper on top. Half an hour later, we portion it and let it cool completely for a couple of hours so that it is like this. I'm going to show.
I've never had anything like that. No. I was reading this news, chat. Look at this. And action. Hackers hid malware inside Mecha Chameleon Steam workshop maps that infected PCs when players loaded them in the game. The attack bypassed two-factor authentication and took over the game's official Discord server. Ooh, developers say the base game was never infected and released an update to block similar workshop attacks. Yikes. Can I delete this? Ah! I died! My horse, chat. My horse died. We're cooked. Uh-oh, we downloaded a lot of maps, chat. Downloaded a lot of maps. It's over for us. Looks awesome. Might have to try that. Hello, Mr. Hamburger. People will go crazy when they found that in Mexico they add lime chile to it. Yeah, this is why I don't fuck with Mexican fucking food, chat. They add fucking chile and lime to everything. Mexican candy is disgusting. I just want to eat a regular Snickers bar, but they add fucking chile and lime to it. Girl, can I just have a regular biscuit? No, I don't like tajin. No. Well, tajin on fruit is okay. You know, if you never had tajin with fruit, then you never lived a life. But everything else is like, no. Uh-oh, here comes my bestie. Ellie, I just wanted to check in and say hi. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I don't feel like battering with you for 20 minutes. But I didn't want you to think I got my Rumble and Twitch shout out that I would make me seem like an asshole and a bad friend. Look here. Okay, fine. I'm not, you know, since you didn't get much sleep, I'm gonna let you off the hook today, Keisha. But I'm gonna need you to get your shit together, girl. I think he lost 80k crowns. Ellie, my cat really likes watching your stream, and he thinks she sits in front of the TV watching you. Yes! W cat. Tajin on watermelon mangoes. Num 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 num. As long as you use proper antivirus, you should be fine. Bro, nobody uses antiviruses in 2026 because Windows Defender does this good job. I'm not gonna be paying fucking McAfee for shit. Do you guys pay, do you guys have an antivirus on your computer other than Windows Defender? Do you guys have a separate? No, that's gay. Exactly. I raw dog it. Yeah, it's like having a condom in case your rapists come over to rape you. No, give it to me raw. If you're gonna rape me, at least... Never mind. Never mind, chat. I stopped using those ever since Windows 10. Fuck them up, let them know. How do the weirdest people end up finding your stream? No, I just think there's a lot more people that are weird in this world, but nobody reads their messages like I do. That's the thing. I read everybody's messages, and most people ignore dumb people's messages. Antivirus shit causes more problems than it solves. Ba-na-na-na. Yet we had it for over 15 years. I do fully security but my mom pays for 5 machines, so I don't pay for it. Oh. Oh, so you do have a thing like that. Ellie, PvP or you suck and choice is better. I don't PvP in this game. Yeah, I don't PvP in BDO anymore. I'm retired. The only PvP I do is Neverness to Everness. Speaking of, I didn't do my dailies today. I still think I can reach the time though. Oh, it's still early, Chad. It's still early. There are days you can skip dailies. Yeah, true. I just begged my chat for 5 subs. And there you go. That's one daily. That's a daily right there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see what's happening on the Twitter chat. Scorching US heat waves chat to hit 70 million people. It's hot outside, chat. Chat, this is funny. How the fuck is she getting to the bottom of the Pringles can? What kind of build is this, chat? What is this build? Hello, Mr. Bobo. I had chilaquiles for lunch and I thought of you. Bobo, that's my favorite food. I wish I could be having some chilaquiles right now. Did you see the ones that I cooked last? Did you see my last chilaquiles? I made some. Are they on my Instagram? Oh, I don't think I posted them on my Instagram. I'll show though. I made some chilaquiles, chat. Not too long ago. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I walked my chat through the process. So I fried the tortillas. Then I poured the salsa. Made the salsa for my chilaquiles. Then I smothered them in the sauce. And then I plated them. So this is cabbage, chilaquiles rojos, and black beans. Yeah. It's my favorite food. Ellie, apparently the whole Odyssey movie is on Twitter and in good quality. I know, I saw that yesterday. I was gonna watch it, but I'm like, nah. I'll watch it with my chat. I'll watch it on the IMAX. And then I made some, with the leftover salsa for my chilaquiles, I made enchiladas. Chat, look at this saucy enchiladas. Yeah, they were pretty good. Pretty good enchiladas. Wait, it's only 1 hour and 55 minutes on Twitter. It's not the full version? No, it's 3 hours on Twitter. Hey Ellie, what are your top 3 best games to play so far? In 2026, my favorite games are as followed. Resident Evil 9, Pragmata, and Crimson Desert are my top 3 favorite games this year so far. Yeah. I do play Neverness to Everness and Marvel Rivals a lot though, and I really like those games, but those are live service. I want to separate live service games from single player games. Mexican food is all the same though. Some carbohydrates overbaked with cheese and some sauce. I mean, I can definitely feel the jealousy in your tone. But I would agree with you though. Mexican food is pretty much all the same. You're not wrong. But you're still a broke back mountain ass bitch for saying that comment. But you're right. It's true. Mexican food is pretty much like, it's just it's a tortilla in a different shape with salsa and cheese, maybe. Cheese optional, but you're 100% right. A taco, Chad, is basically a quesadilla. Okay, let me do a paint. I'm gonna paint it out. And I can say this because I'm a Mexican, okay? None of you bald-headed trollops can say this about my food. Only I can, because I'm a Mexican. So a taco is a tortilla with a filling in the center. And then you fold it and you eat it. You want to know what a burrito... and then you fold it like that, right? You fold it from one side to the other and you eat it. A burrito is a tortilla with filling in the middle, and you roll it to close it. This is a burrito. This is a taco. Okay, if you want more examples of what else a Mexican food, this is a Mexican food overrated 101. It's still good though. And only I can say this because I'm a Mexican. You guys can't. An enchilada is a tortilla with filling in the middle, and it's rolled, and then you drop some sauce on top of it. Sauce. Yeah, and guess what? You can also add the same sauce that you put on your taco. Is the enchilada sauce. Wow, I know, mind blown. Okay, so let me do another example. That was an enchilada. How you make a sincronizada is basically, this is another Mexican dish. It's basically a tortilla with filling in the middle with another tortilla on top of it. Whoa, mind blown. Here, we will go another one. Say you wanted to get a little bit more creative because you're tired of the circle shape. Well, guess what? You get a tortilla and you cut it up into triangle pieces. You fry these little triangle pieces. Fry them. And then you put sauce on top of your Doritos. And you have chilaquiles. You know, the same sauce that you did for your tacos. Yeah, you could make chilaquiles out of that. So now you make chilaquiles. So in essence, a lot of Mexican food is just a tortilla with sauce. And any protein, chat. Protein. How do you spell protein? Protein. And then you put cheese. Then you put cheese on, these are the main things for Mexican food. Mexican food. See? Protein sounds like a pedo sports team. Yeah. Your tortilla is like our bread in EU. We love bread. You wrote that F like the root sign? Root sign? Oh. Oh, like that. That's a math symbol, right? Food. So Mexican food is basically discount Italian food. You better stop. Nachos are just Mexican cheese fries. True. Why are you spreading misinformation? But to be honest with you, chat, hold up though. This is just the basics. But Mexico does have some very complex foods too that are very, very good. Like mole, tamales, chiles rellenos. Those do not involve tortillas. And they are definitely still staples. Pozole, menudo. Yeah. They do, Mexicans still have like some of the other stuff. The ones that you guys know, like tacos, burritos, nachos, enchiladas, these are like basic street food, Mexican street food. But if you want to talk about the entire cuisine of Mexico, girl, let me not even get started. Chiles rellenos, mole, tamales, pozole, menudo. There's more, I promise. Carnitas. Sopes. Well, sopes is just another taco. Let's not include sopes, gorditas, because they're the same thing. Huaraches, all the same thing. They're like just tortillas. Mofongo is not Mexican, bitch. Get that fucking Puerto Rico shit out of here. Fajitas is not Mexican. That's American. Churros, recently we found out that churros is Spanish, not Mexican. Yeah. Unfortunately. My mom makes very nice tacos and fajitas, but we're Puerto Rican. I mean, white people have taken over Mexican cuisine. In Sweden, they have Taco Fridays. Like an actual thing, chat. Sweden has Taco Fridays. Yeah. Our food now. You beat Spain in war, that means their food is your food. True. Ellie, what do you think about French tacos? Hate him. What are these two gays doing here anyways? Roach can't keep his eyes off of Nico. Shit. Look at Roach, bro. He just can't get enough. What is that? Are they about to kiss? He eating. Look at that pussy. Speaking of, chat, I do think that I'm going to end my stream here. I had a very lovely day with you guys on a Sunday. I will be live tomorrow to hang out with you guys, my favorite people in the whole wide world. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, everybody, for choosing me to hang out with. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the amazing week. We stream every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. Thank you so much. Sorry for the inconsistencies in my stream. I have the parasite that gives you diarrhea. So it's been an awfully horrible, dirty mess around my house. And I am feeling a little bit better. So we're gonna hope that we feel better and continue to feel better.